get it. We ain't laughing though.
Yes, you are, because it's funny.
Hey everybody, happy Saturday.
Oh yeah. I have feasts.
Oh yeah, did we decide what we're doing? Are we doing now?
No. Yeah.
So we're doing the 11th? What?
No.
You're actually.
I'm having a big year for that.
I don't think gear's the problem. Just saying. I didn't say it. Why are you listening to classical music in the background?
It's lo-fi summer beach vibes.
Yeah, what?
I decided to take it down a notch today. I'm not doing pop punk.
Crazy, because I like that playlist.
Well, I'll put it on for days, but there's no reason to have it on for days. I don't need to get my heart rate up. I just had a whole month.
It sounds like you're in a very old mall and somebody's playing a piano.
That would be nice. I miss them all.
You want to hear a
Yeah.
really good song that would be right in your wheelhouse right now, Marka? It's called Mexico by Hudson.
Oh, it's not Mexico by
Hailstorm?
Who's the old guy? The
I know where you're going with
sailing
that.
old guy? Why can't I remember? Jimmy Buffett.
No.
I was gonna say Mexico by Hailstorm.
I could put on my flip-flops, just piss off Crawford.
No,
And
that's
I-
gross.
I have like a Hawaiian shirt in the closet. I'll get it out, and then I'll do like an all Jimmy Buffett with a plus playlist.
That's fine. This men should not wear flip-flops in public. That's gross.
Are you
Then he
disparaging?
wears them with socks too.
Are you disparaging Jimmy Buffett? Because that's all he did. I think he may have even worn.
Gross.
Well, when you're Jimmy Buffett rich,
But it's better than seeing his ugly feet.
Who says I'm not Jimmy Buffett rich?
because you're playing around with it.
I mean, I'm
Maybe
just
playing
like,
WoW out Nerf gear. Playing WoW and Nerf gear or something. He feels the pain of heavy striking.
Well, that would be interesting. I
He
actually think
specifically
I was
hates
talking
Synergy's the
to.
tank.
fire bosses.
So I was talking to the guy that did all like the narrative for Overwatch,
Yeah.
and we were discussing like if anybody had done any kind of story about just how insane our characters would be if they went through everything they did because they die all the time and they just don't get to die. Like healing in universe healing, right? You get down to a sliver of your life. What does that feel like when you're down to like
Yeah, what
1%
does it feel like?
health?
Hey, Floris.
yes,
How's it going? Happy Saturday.
For Reinhardt.
He doesn't play. He doesn't work for Blizzard.
And everybody else in the background who's not
I
talking,
saw that Reinhardt skin the other day and I'm like,
you're
that's
getting
badass.
smacked.
Are you coming, Crawford?
Because you guys aren't talking. What? What was the question?
We're already in the instance. You coming?
You didn't even say what instance.
Oh, there is.
So you're in the right zone.
That's why I didn't say anything. I'm like,
No, I didn't know which one you were going to. And for some reason on my mini map it shows somebody outside the group. I don't know why.
My friend, our history together is illustrious. Surely you
I
lend me your
realized that my
support
music,
here at the Citadel.
comes through quite so clearly. Do I need to turn down turn up the noise gate?
Now you just need to turn on the noise gate.
Ah, turn. Set up the fog.
Here I'm trying to have.
If you have an NVIDIA card, yeah, which is what I use. That's why you don't hear my fans, my computers, people being murdered behind me. Use the AI software that NVIDIA has.
for noise canceling?
Yeah, it's called NVIDIA Broadcaster. It uses artificial intelligence to only pick up human noise.
Interesting. I didn't know how much look into that.
And it,
Well, I mean,
it-
I'm not broadcasting anything. I'm just talking to you schmucks.
Wow.
no, you just tell it to use your microphone, and it just like when it first came out, there was a famous YouTuber who tested it with a leaf blower, hair dryer, air conditioner, and some other noises, and you couldn't hear anything. It's really cool. And it only uses like 3 to 5% of the GPU.
All
I
right.
use it because otherwise my viewers would hate me.
I hate you now.
Oh, this
Well, you just like my parents then.
Why do you hate me?
it's your key, Marco.
It is my key, but I was in the wrong.
All I did was give you constructive criticism.
Because Aka and Volk were here for the construction of my
People getting murdered. Totally American.
Yeah.
We have less crimes in our country than other countries per capita.
Wait, that's not a werebear. Or gummy bear.
America is not even the top 10 or even the top 20 for murders per capita for weapons. We're not even on the top 10 list. A lot of people don't know that.
I didn't use my.
I got stuck in my dumbass animation and couldn't move in time.
I didn't like. When did Blizzard start doing animation?
That's what happens when you hire developers that only play range classes in your company. I didn't get topped off on that one, so that's why I died.
Yeah, Velk, you're.
I think
you're,
they-
You're still alive.
What?
But I mean, we had like 8 sections.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the thaumaturgy. I thought we interrupted them every time.
Can't interrupt when you're dead. I do. I interrupt all the time. You wanna know why I'm such a good interrupter? As I PvP a lot.
There's a lot of people that don't.
Microphone? When I talk, it turns down other objects or other sound items. So, but I haven't been talking for a little bit.
used to the fights we're doing. We'll see how it goes when we get into progress.
Yeah, when I talk, it turns the volume of the game down, my music down, as well as Discord automatically does all that. So if I'm not talking, everything just goes at that volume. So, I use it's called audio ducking. So whenever I talk, everything gets turned down, so that way when I do talk, you guys can hear me okay.
Oh, the charge kept going on.
Oh, I hate that.
Not nearly as violent. Oh, did you? At least in if you play like the physical fair,
So, Floris, do you have really, really, really cheap earbuds or headphones? Because I notice people who have very low quality earbuds will typically say things are too loud in the game. Because this is the same sound that I've been using for a very, very long time. Yeah, we didn't skip a boss. Because also, I use surround sound audio, which a lot of streamers don't. So my audio sounds very, 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 very high audio. But if you have very low-end type of headphones or whatever, you definitely will have some problems where certain things sound louder and they're not actually louder. There's another viewer I had problems with. He used to complain about everything. I'm not saying you are. And we found out it was because he had like $6 headphones. And if you have some really low quality ones, the sounds will not come through very good. My sounds for my game and when I talk and everything, I also use it's what's it called? Because I use surround sound audio on my stream. So basically, you guys get to hear what I hear. But lower end headphones will definitely not do well. One of my viewers has really good headphones, and he says that the stream sounds really, really good. You know, my headphones, mine are very expensive. They're like $450. I got them for like $280 at the time. And mine have not broke at all. I've had mine for about 4 years now. They're super, super high end though. But yeah, if you do want headphones to last, I can tell you of some very good ones you could buy that sound really, really good and they're nice and affordable. They're made by SteelSeries. They're really durable. I think they're around. You know, you guys are sitting there talking about interrupts and all that, and I'm sitting there doing AoE stuns, AoE fears, and I don't get any nice compliments.
Because I don't normally interrupt, so that's why I'm getting praise. That's
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, a kid's
Ring your
walking.
bell?
why. It's not even that. It's just I end up overlapping with everyone.
You did such a good job.
It's a good job. Look, he's walking on 2 legs.
Victor, you
Who
run.
has stripped the scales from your flesh?
So tell me what to do.
Drown in slag!
Just hold on to my chain the whole time.
I think I fixed his post.
Clip your wings!
Oh, I didn't. I was sorry. I was gonna say.
You're next!
Oh yeah, if you're using earbuds, my stream is not going to sound very good in them at all. Unless you do actually have some very nice high-end earbuds. Earbuds there's very few good earbuds out there on the market. There are some good earbuds that cost under $100 that I use today that have the best sounding quality I've ever heard. And they have the best bass I've ever heard in earbuds. And you can get them for under $100. They're mighty me cheaper now too.
It's exciting.
Might be, and I'll have to look them up. Netflix needs to bring back louder milk.
And as far as I don't know what any of this is, I think we can believe that they don't actually.
They do, because it's actually really good.
They have the internal numbers that say
Yeah, actually, I think that couple of these.
Now put it on the.
that AoE, what do you got on that?
Not like damage, just most fun. It's like all three mage specs are at the top.
Oh shit. Am I
Bringing this guy with us. I was in the
Oh yeah, I don't know, Flores. You could have somebody out of the country buy them for you. You could send them the money. They could buy it for you, and then ship it to you.
fun. Is Is that are they all
I know some people do that. They have their friends buy it for them in one country, and they say, "Okay, ship it to me," and it's way cheaper to do that.
Why is it always
Yeah, but wouldn't it be cheap for somebody to buy it in another country and then ship it to you?
somebody always
Do you have a PayPal account? But so you can send somebody the money here. If not, make sure you get a PayPal account. Yeah, okay, perfect. So there's problem 1 is solved.
Yeah, but Shorzy is like 10 times better. It's so good.
I'm clicking it.
No, my anvil strike. No.
You dare interrupt It's my work. Let's see what I have for
Yeah, the earbuds I use, they're the best sounding earbuds you can imagine right now on the market, and they're so affordable compared to like Sony is like $300 for theirs. They sound great, but they're $300. These other ones are just, they're amazing, and they have so much bass. I can't believe it. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Saturday.
Is it next week College Football comes out?
Yeah.
Pickle Rick!
Hold on.
College,
80, 90 degrees out here.
I can play College Football 95.
My bad, 86 out here.
And I think they're coming out with a new version of them too. Right now, their version is 3. I think they're going to be coming out with another version here pretty soon.
It's really good.
Stoke, the forges will ring today!
The last week of us doing anything.
Stay your hand! Taste the flame! Royal! An embarrassment of riches! Humble and consume! Roast in flames! Can't beat the heat! An embarrassment of riches! On fire! Burn! More!
Here they are.
Oh, hey, I finally hit the orange rating. Cool.
You still haven't got the 2,500 yet, or
No.
2K, whatever.
No, I'm at 2252.
Here they are. Oh, there's a coupon to get $49 off.
Like 22.
But you can probably find them cheaper.
I got Halls of Infusion.
Mine are white. I got white ones. But I should have got the purple ones because they look cuter. But here's the cool part. They have 2 drivers. This is why they sound so amazing. And they're so affordable. You can get them on Amazon pretty cheap. Probably like $80 US dollars.
Or we can
They're pretty amazing though. They have amazing bass. And they are loud on top of that. You can really turn the volume up on them. And it's backed by a lot of professionals too. Quality.
Halls of Infusion.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that in Chinese earbuds.
What are you using to grab? You seem to always have you have better threat. I mean, you have better gear than me. Yeah. What do you use? Thrash, right? Dot with. What do you get access initial access?
Well, Bear is always going to have weaker initial access. Because they'll let like a lot of but yes, I mean, Thrash is your default button. It's higher priority than everything else.
Now, they get more threat because they're bears and they shit on everything.
Does bear shit in the woods?
I don't know.
It's a movie scene without a paddle.
What, like the Seth Green movie from like
Yeah.
2000
Yeah.
Thing? I like how you call
Yeah.
that Seth Green movie. That's awesome. That's like saying Airborne is a Seth Green movie.
I mean, Matthew Lilliard's in it too, and so is Dax Shepard, but I mean, you know.
Yeah, who's the man? I only know it. I've never seen it. I've just seen the like the DVD cover, I guess. And I saw the Seth Green was in it.
What is it?
I mean,
that is, you know, you're in Europe, you said. So I'm sure you have Amazon, right, Floris? Floris? If you do, you can get them from Amazon. But
Only people only know him as being Shaggy.
Oh, see.
Again.
now-
but if not, somebody in the U.S. could. You could send them the money for the shipping and all that, and then
Scream, yeah.
and then they can ship it to you. And then what they would do is just say, oh, they're only worth this much money, and that way you don't pay extra money. Oh, okay, yeah. If you had Amazon, there you go. So but look those up on Amazon, and those are the most amazing earbuds. I've had them now for 3 years. I don't want any other earbuds. They sound amazing beyond words. It's hard to describe until you actually listen to them, and there's videos out there of them too. I love mine. And they come with all types of sizes to fit your ears perfectly. The best thing too, you install their app on your phone, and you will get the most tuned music according to your ear. That way they sound perfect in your ear.
Well, I mean, probably.
Yes, dare bitch.
Oh, that's why. That's right.
Sikkim, thank you for the follow. I hope I said your name right.
Well, I'm wondering. You have quite a few.
He's immune to my moonfire spam. I take it you guys have not watched Illegal Danish. Yeah, but it's the bestest. Everybody loved Basiltov too. He was the paladin.
Old vanilla videos, the old internet, the classic internet.
Great charge. I did.
Song about the druid that just Mission Dare Circlet, because he wants to be a boomkin, and then he decides to right, of course. Oh, come on, guys.
The Boken pulling out record, man. It's like,
I got mine for like with tax, like $110, somewhere around that. But I think I got mine on sale at the time. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to the stream. Sorry about that. Hold on. I got mine for around $110. And they were on sale at the time on Amazon. Yeah, so yeah, you're better off having someone buy them for you and then ship them. And then just paying cheap taxes when they get to you. I'll have to look on my Amazon to see what they cost me. One of the good songs.
Not allow you through.
I think it was that dumb DH. The one that looks like a female Draenei, because it's so cute.
I could not stop.
Oh, that was.
Jimmy.
I got it.
Jimmy.
Timmy.
When we discovered that there was Timmy and the Masters of
You do not speak blasphemy about heroes.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
You shut your whore mouth. There are two words of slander in this Discord.
ate all the frogs. He didn't get
He
hangry.
didn't eat them all.
Right, and so he got hangry.
Damn developers.
I don't actually.
By developers.
Old developers, yes. Before we talk bad about
Where? I haven't seen you in a while. Nice and cool. It's very hot here where I'm at. We've been in the hundreds, which is actually nice. I love the heat. Man, I do have my air conditioning on mainly because of my computer. Because my computers will make my apartment excessively hot. They can run a very hot environment because they're liquid cooled, but all the heat coming off of it just makes it worse. Oh, you okay? Yep.
It's like we're gonna get angry at games. It's like in my head, I'm like, man, but you know, at least they got something out. Like it's really hard. You know, like project manager had to. And the industry's really tough right now.
We'll build a new world. Free for us. Let me show ya the power of the enemy. They're gonna get you next. Let me show ya the power.
Do you mean like building a better MMO versus going around sexually harassing all the employees? You know, putting more time into the game instead of that?
They're gonna get you next.
That's right.
Let me show ya the power of the enemy.
We'll talk about it after.
That's what got me. 941,331.
Yeah, the game industry as a whole is still a boys' club. Like, Blizzard was not weird in that. The only one, surprisingly, the only one that's got a really good sterling reputation.
No, but they did have something so bad that an employee killed themselves, though. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, the girl who's like the executive made her,
And then shared the photos. Yeah, he shared the photos. Bit of trip with some friends last weekend. Today with family. Oh, nice. Aw. That's awesome. Oh, you posted some photo? Okay, I'll have to take a look at them later. Cool. It's always nice to see those photos. So that is that code for I'm just a bad tank? I can stand in the distance and just throw blades. I don't spec into that. I'm actually not spec into that.
I love that game. That game was cool.
I want my fear instead. I'll spec into it because I want the fear instead.
It's still more mobile than.
Yeah, I think it used to be a baseline, but it's not anymore.
P2 though.
There's a big problem with game companies now more than ever, especially with what just happened to CD Projekt Red. Oh, no. The company just went hardcore DEI big time. They hired some dumb bitch to do all the writing in the company now. So basically, Geralt's now gonna be a gay man. Everybody in there is gonna be a lesbian or gay now in the game because of her. lot of people upset about it right now, but the companies have gone from sexual harassment to DEI now, and it's just stupid. I don't care if a game is designed with a gay character or whatever. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is when, oh, we gotta get all inclusive and change the story now. Just come up with a game that already has a story that has certain types of characters and I don't give a shit. Man. I don't like when these people come in and they change the story. Oh, it is. Well, but but Netflix ruined Dandelion.
What did we get from? I got a.
I don't need that if anybody wants it. Yeah. Yeah, fun where I don't like when they want to this DEI shit's coming into games and saying, oh, well, you don't have enough gay characters, you don't have enough purple and blue characters, you don't have enough aliens from outer space in your game, when the story of the actual game has already been written. And this shit that comes into these companies and they just want to rearrange everything. Oh, it's got to be inclusive. Oh, it's got to do this. Oh, it's got to do that. It's like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's not for the investors, though. That's the weird thing.
The worst thing we ever did was
It's getting out of hand. Like, there's a story that's already written. Like, it's basically like I write a book, and it goes on the shelves, and the DI comes after me and says, well, you didn't have enough of this character, that character, and this character in your book, so we can't sell it for you. Like, fuck off. It's my story. I'm writing the story. It's my fantasy creation. Get your goddamn freaking hands off of it. That's where I draw the line. Now, if I wrote a story and included this character, that character, and these characters, whatever, that's different because the story is written to include a certain type of character, lifestyle, whatever. But don't go to a book that's already been written and say, well, you didn't include this and you didn't include that. It's like, fuck off. It's my book. It's my story. I chose to write it the way I wanted to because it's my imagination. It's my fiction that I came up with. I created it. Get your hands off of it. That's why I don't like these groups coming in and just destroying companies, destroying stories. Oh, well, we want to cater to the 0.05%. Okay, then go make a game that does that. Come up with your own story. Come up with a new story. Don't go back and rearrange stories that are already written. It's pathetic. It's getting so out of hand right now. In 20 years, we're going to look back on this stupid shit and go, wow, idiocracy is coming true. It's funny because they literally do it for American. Oh yeah, America in parts of Europe, like Britain. They're so caught up in this DEI bullshit. I am not for this stuff. Let people be creative on their own. Let people include who they want in their stories or don't want in their stories. Just leave it alone. People can't be creative anymore. People can't think the way they want to think anymore. Everybody, like I was saying yesterday, society thinks it needs to be a Karen and tell everybody what to do. society can fuck off. Oh, the ESG score yeah. I don't understand how the ESG score stuff is not highly illegal. Because it is illegal if you think about it. The laws that the ESG score breaks is bullshit. It's really, really bad.
Rai, Shikar, and O'Neill clans must rally to free them and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokodan Hold. I will await you
Oh,
there.
yeah.
I remember
Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
It's just stupid what's going on. Society just can't leave other people alone. Let people think the way they want. Let people live the lives that they want. I don't care what other people want to do. Just
the whole meaning for it is just
let me live my own life. It's my body, my brain, my soul. I will think what I want. And I will live the life that I want. Everybody else just needs to go live their own lives and leave me alone. If I want to be friends with them, I'll be friends with them. If I don't, I don't. I have a lot of friends that I'm friends with that we don't agree on things. But they're human beings and I love them. They're good people. We don't see eye to eye on stuff. That's how you're supposed to live in life.
the inevitable, like...
Get along with everyone else. If they have a different opinion, that's fine. I don't push my opinion on my friends, and they don't push theirs on me and enforce me to live like they want me to live. Because they think I should be living like them. No, I shouldn't be living like them. This is my life. I was created and born into this world to live my own life, not to go around and live everyone else's lives and tell everyone else on the planet what to do. Nope, sorry, that's not me. I got my own problems. I got my own life to live.
Oh, he's gonna be like that.
And all these organizations in the world are like, no, you need to live the way we tell you to live. No, you don't. You can fuck off with that. That's what I'm getting sick of.
They always brought candy.
Like, that's why I say society in general is a big old Karen.
Bathrooms and stuff.
They always got to get in your business. They always got to get in your business. Tell you what to do. Tell you how to live. Tell you how to think. Nope. Sorry. You're not going to tell me how to think and how to live.
What, somebody vomit in there? Like all over?
Yeah, and the other stuff.
Oh no.
That's why I'm not a fan of DEI.
Off the side.
This DEI doesn't teach you anything. It teaches you how to submit to other organizations in the world. That's all DEI is. Inclusive my ass, you know? I'm very against that kind of stuff. If you want to teach people how to get along, teach people how to accept other people and know to say, I don't agree with your opinion, but we can still go have a cup of coffee. DEI is diversity. Casting. What is it? I call the I to me stands for indoctrination. That's what I call the I for. It's diversity, equality, indoctrination. That's what I call DI, but it's called inclusion at the end because it's nothing but indoctrination. People need to learn how to get along and understand that people have different lives, different lifestyles, different views, different opinions, and it's okay. That's what they should be teaching people. You can still get along with people who have differences of opinions. Now, if you have someone who's just hateful, like a terrorist or whatever, well, you're Christian, we have been raised to kill Christians, well, you were, whatever. That's DI is just, it's an infection to say, you must accept me for who I am and you will abide by my rules. That's what DEI is, and I don't like it. That's all it is. No one will ever convince me different because it's bullshit. And colleges in the US are starting to kick the DEI people out because they have been saying it's too disruptive, it is causing problems. These students are here to study a certain education, This is college is not how to get along with other people in society. That's not what college is. And certain companies in the U.S. are starting to kick DEI out of their companies because they said it's not good. Because it's not. It teaches people how to submit to people who say, "I'm different. Look at me. I want recognition. I want validation. Look at me." That's what DEI is. That's all it teaches you. You know what? We're all human beings on this planet. Every one of us bleeds blood. Every one of us has skin, flesh, hair, eyes, nose, lips, feet, hands, elbows, legs. Nobody's different from each other. We just have different points of view, interests, how we want to live our lives, who we want to be. And that's what people should go out and do. Just be who they want to be. If somebody doesn't accept you for who you want to be, what you want to do, who gives a shit? It's your life. Go live it. I don't need validation from anybody else and how I live my life. If I do, then I'm not doing it for me. So that's why DEI is starting to collapse in the U.S. But other countries are like, "Oh, this DEI thing is so wonderful," and that's what Projekt Red did. They have sucked it up like a vacuum. I've played lots of games of characters of different culture, different lifestyle. I don't care. That's how the story was written. I'm gonna play the game and say, I'm playing this game for the way the story was written. But don't come in and start changing the story of games that are already written. That's where I have a problem. Oh, but we want to take the story down another path. No, that's not the path that the story originated on. You're doing it to inject shit into it. Because you're looking for validation and indoctrination. So yeah, I stand firm against that kind of stuff.
And, you know, Uber don't work right.
Just dumb.
I mean,
Do what I mean.
yeah.
Already.
Now, don't get me wrong. I do think in society we do need to change a lot of the ways as a human race. You know, there is a lot of hate in the world, but guess what? You're never gonna get rid of hate. Ever.
It's not my fault. I have it.
Ever. The man collapsed a long time ago, and Funware knows exactly when that happened. Because Funware and I, we do share the same belief. Ever since the collapse of man, hatred and evil is always going to be on this planet. You will never get rid of it. Ever. That's here to stay. It's just gonna happen. But we can do a better job raising our children, being better parents, putting our family first and not jobs.
Many times over a day.
Or gaming. Like if I had a child right now, I would not be streaming. I would be a parent. My sole purpose would be my family, my child. That's where my dedication would go. And I think as a society, we need to be a stronger family for each other and our children.
I can't wait because
So, if you want to make a change, it starts with ourselves. You are never going to change the world, but you can help change the world by making the change in you, and that's because you're responsible for you. I'm not responsible for if I want to go out and say I'm a stop sign, and if somebody walks up and says you're not a stop sign, I'll say, well, okay, but in my mind I'm a stop sign. This is how I choose to live. Then go live that. Who cares what everyone else thinks? I don't need validation from anybody else to be who I want to be.
6 seasons or so, first 5 or so.
I'll get that validation from myself. That's all I need. I don't need the world's validation. And that's the problem with people today. They think they need validation from everybody in the world and that they should submit to the way that they feel and want to do and how they view things. Nope.
The first season was good.
The second season was good too. I like the second season.
Yeah, there could be something worse coming after DEI if DEI collapses.
Never
Good part.
You could be 10 times worse.
When I finally watched the first season, I got the red wedding.
I always been debated about this. Never flopped. It was good. Like first season was basically directly from the. And I kind of whatever the last two seasons.
Good. You are here. I welcome Onar.
Now, like, when I went to school, I wasn't there to make friends. When I went to college, I wasn't there to make friends. I was there to get my education. I wasn't there to learn about this, learn about that, blah, blah, blah. I was there to learn about what I went to school for, my studies. That's all I cared about. If I made a friend, I made a friend. If I didn't, I didn't. My studies were more important to me. Thank God I did not have teachers indoctrinate me with bullshit like that's what's going on in colleges today.
Retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. Red blood soaks the ground. Our purposes collide.
Yeah, exactly. So fun where read you at, by the way. What country are you in now again? I'm sorry if I missed it. It's because I've been trying not to die. Oh, you back in the Netherlands.
Well done! Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
In the Netherlands, the Netherlands. Moving to the States next year.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Yeah, be back home with the good old family food and all that.
My boss only wants to I'm actually like it.
It's gonna work. Did it actually get done?
Oh, your sis isn't there?
like it when I try to do work while we're
We were about ready to do it.
so the longest time my dad
Battle has turned! The weapons are ours!
excessive because like the lockers had like run into your boots, sticky stuff, and like drive them out.
Granite has landed! Strike now!
Oh, yeah, she probably needs a car for work then, I guess.
Clan Noku has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elements within it defeated before Clan O'Neill can join the Kanamata. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them. Truly a blasphemy site. Continue your work. Primalist's power weakens.
Sure, bye, Don. Happy Saturday.
Yeah, I don't know what I said.
No, it's so once.
Oh, Stormbolt.
Yeah. It's really hard to get them on. They don't have a system for them when you interrupt them. Like, so.
We can grab these storm shield guys. On the
No.
road, on the road right here.
Wanna do that? Well, yeah, let's see what it does. Guess it's done thing.
I am pissed off.
So what actually happens if you stay in the roots? I've never actually stayed in them. Oh.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
If you have purge,
Guess what? I'm one of very few demon hunters that knows we have a purge. I can't tell you how many demon hunters. I can't tell you how many times I've run into a demon hunter that doesn't know that we can purge. To this day, still.
Is it gonna be easier throughout
I don't know.
Try not to run too far away
Oh, your sis sent you a video. don't need no DPS. Yeah, because I have to walk around to go get everything, because everything in the fucking game is anti-melee. I'm not DPSing when I'm chasing balls. Liz Tard. No, I'm just so sick and tired of these lazy ass developers playing range classes and not melee classes.
Well, yeah, it is obvious that
Everything has to be anti-melee in this damn game, and I'm just sick of it.
And none of the developers. I don't think they only play this game and not even West Coast.
And here's the real shitter. Here's the real shitter.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have
99% of the mechanics in this game are anti-melee, right? But then the dumbasses and the dev team thought it would be a cute idea to go, oh, hey, range, by the way, you can now move while casting spells on most of your abilities. Like, it's getting dumber and dumber with the dev team in this company.
I am the messenger of death.
I miss my enhancement shaman. Look, I got a root system underneath my feet. I gotta move again, so I can't DPS. Thanks, Blizzard. That's why I kind of get upset with mythic blesses. Yeah, but what are they gonna re-indoctrinate into the anti-melee schematics of the game? Because that'll never go away. What's gonna be in place of it?
All it is fortified, tyrannical, close.
I am the messenger of death.
So, let me guess. The melee and the tanks will have to be responsible for him, right? Hey, Funware, have a good night.
I cannot face my ancestors.
Yeah, and they moved towards the boss. You have to save. There was others, right? There's one that like makes like a.
I am the messenger of death.
Oh, out of all of the Out of all the MMO games I've played, Final Fantasy is the only one that doesn't have massive anti-melee mechanics. It's very spread out between the ranged and the melee, that everybody has to do something. Guild Wars, World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2 is all anti-melee mechanics. Oh, that's what I play too.
I played Dragoon until I looked, and then I was like,
I love my Reaper in Final Fantasy. She's so fun.
The dog guys aren't worth it.
No, I'm talking good time.
Yeah, we'll get them after. Not right now.
I mean, we could have just rolled it instead of sticking.
We could have.
Are we stacking for tornadoes?
Our sacred grounds?
Do you want to less here?
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Flee before me!
The wind guides my arrows. Away from him!
Rend the earth! Flee before me!
This is the end, Diviners.
Oh, look at that collapse.
Flee before me!
Absolutely.
Peace
hold them in.
at last.
Protect my children.
Balakar Khan is beyond mercy. Clan Tirai will join our Khan at Nokulan Hold.
And we got like 2 weeks left. One of what, a week and a half.
Okay, so Shaman's Purge. Did Shaman's Purge get changed? It's been quite a long time since I played my Mansfield Shaman. But oops, does their Purge steal now? Okay. Is it still spammable?
Put back in your stuff.
It should be. It should, but... Yeah.
98, 95.
Giggity.
That was wrong.
Oh, he was muted. He was quiet.
Oh, he's back.
My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us.
Which ones are getting CC'd? All the ones on the right, right?
Your stones will shatter beneath my hooves.
Oh, I guess your kitty unplugged the fridgy. I guess he wants a warm meal, right?
The weak must die. You will be trampled into dust. You cannot stand against me! This land is our birthright!
Because demon hunters are the bestest. Paladins wear dresses. You're make a, you know what would make demon hunters even better? Female Draenei. Plus they have a good ratio. I like their ratio. Well, I do like the heal one a little better, but the laser beam one's cool too.
Thalakar's weapon will be broken.
Oh wait, no.
Is the food in your fridge okay, Chaos?
He will not take a place of honor.
It's not bad, is it?
Ancestor Khans.
I have many lucky tools. You like?
My thanks, outsider. Unara now flies free, and without Balakar's influence, Clan Nokud may heal.
Alright, we got time for one more.
May your feet find good trails.
Yeah, but we got
The best.
I got ultimate.
What does she have?
Crawford's got ultimate fusion, but it's 11.
So
She'll have?
we have a 5 and 7 bracket.
But what the hell was that?
I don't know what. 9, you said 9 and 11 what? Brackenham?
We have the ultimate.
That's, now somebody goes, what does she have?
I don't want to do that.
You don't want to do ultimate? Or no?
I mean, ultimate is not going to be I got it.
Well, if you want to go.
I mean, reps.
Refrigerators do a good job keeping the food cold as long as the door don't open, right? Like, that's what I was always taught.
You don't want to kill them.
As long as you don't open up the door.
Well, we could pug something.
Well, it's a good thing he didn't get shocked, though.
Or we could just.
You can bring my 9 to an 8.
What did you have?
A Nelf.
24 hours. It's a long time.
None of these are great. If the bright times are higher.
I mean, the 7's still passing.
Is it? Yeah, but it's not mid.
Your myth will still be. Your mythic will still be 5
No, it wouldn't be. It's not mid track here. Like mid track here. Plus 8 for that.
It's plus 8.
First one. But not on the second one.
Or the second one. Yeah, I always try to go for 2.
Like, you'll get a 519 and like a 515. It'll just be a max down for us.
Okay, Bill, you want to pop out? Yeah, let's just. I do it after raid, but I need to go to the gym still. I have tomorrow off. Nah.
You don't go to bed till 2:30. We get done at 11. Or what time? Well, no, it's like
We
it'll
get
be
done at
at
7:30.
8. Yeah.
We done at 7:30 with a miracle still. But then I like to take my time at the gym. I'll be gone for a couple hours. Because it's chest day. It's like
It's funny. Whenever I walk away, sometimes my
press.
tongue on my avatar's sticking out.
Oh, man, gotta get that chest day in, bro.
Nah.
I also have to be kind of slow. I have to be careful because I have like bad shoulders from years of bad bench press.
What you need to do? Too close to grip or too
Far out. So I have
Yeah.
like chronic tendinopathy in my right shoulder.
Oh, so you fucking went for that long ass reach, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, nah. And then we're just line your thumb up to the fucking where it is supposed to up, and then just fucking do it like that. Just fucking.
My elbows stay very far in now. And I try to get the outside other exercises instead. But gotta be consistent about it. Next couple weeks in California. Everybody there is beautiful. Don't want to look like a slob.
No, everybody that lives in California has plastic surgery.
Well, no, my brother doesn't have plastic surgery.
Yeah, my brother doesn't do, but you can. Your brothers also do too. But you can be beautiful in what I like.
But I mean, my brother's like Italian, so he fits right in with. But we're the Mexican and shit.
Did you, you guys have probably heard this, but, there's a Chinese man that sued his wife for having an ugly child. Did you hear about that?
I did hear about
What?
Yeah, because
It's because she had so much cosmetic surgery.
you sued her for fraud.
That's crazy.
I think wasn't there also like a guy from Dubai who sued his wife because she, like when they went to the beach for the first time together, she ended up like her makeup came off and she looked ugly as sin.
Yeah, surprisingly, that is actually a valid case.
Yeah.
Oh, that spear is sexy. Holy shit.
Yo, can you guys hear me now?
No, I'm sorry. I'm speaking to the microphone. No, you have to speak into the microphone. Click, 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 click pancakes.
My headset is
Say yo quiero pancake. It's very nice. Well, actually, more quiet.
Anyway, people that are at Comic-Con, not necessarily from California. There will be enough film executives and stuff there. Everyone get excited.
And my excuse is that there's always gonna be someone that looks better than you, so there's.
You should still strive to be presentable and in like,
You know what I mean? But there's no, you know.
especially in
You know what I'm saying? Be good and that's it.
my boss needs to get around because I have a worry sometimes I have to leave around because I have someone to like that, which you don't get a lot of in Japan.
It's so easy to move that even if Kitty moved it and said, I'm gonna unplug it and push this fridge back and he'll never know.
And because I go to the gym with him and like show him what to do. But yeah.
I was in the kitchen grabbing a snack. Well, it was supposed to be quicker than what it was.
What's that?
A potato with salt. That's all.
Eric appears like.
No, it was cooked. But, cause
How do you do a
yeah, it's a big potato with some salt on it. A boo? I dice it up. I dice it up and eat it with a fork. Cause I'm doing just 1,000 calories a day.
To reclaim our legacy, Re-Aspects must restore the powers
Well, it's-
relinquished to defeat Deathwing.
No, I'm trying to put my body in flight or what's it called, a flight or fight mode,
Lies a vault.
because it helps with studying.
Keep her tears memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Got one sitting.
That's not good for you. But I'm still doing my daily exercises and all that, so I'm probably doing a few hundred. Oh, my body probably only has a few calories left over after all that. I'm not big. I'm little. I don't need that many calories. I mean, I'm like 5'9", but yeah, I'm tall.
Have we found any witches? We've been digging down here so
Yeah, my
long.
fucking life setting is over here for all of you.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these luckheads a lesson.
Yeah, I'm hoping to take my exam by my certification. I'm hoping to do it by the end of the month. So I'm just trying to study. And that's Microsoft Azure. So, Ricky, I played Diablo 4 for a little bit because it was free when I bought my video card. But I forget what class I play in. It's a fun class. But I think Blizzard missed their mark with Diablo because Diablo 4 should have come out a long time ago, and instead they gave us Diablo Mobile, which pissed off the fans. Diablo 4 is okay, but it's definitely not like Diablo. But at least it's free to play.
Get out here and smash him! Now you see our deepest power! Now, Roma always wins! I have a quiver full of thoughts, and I know how to throw them!
No, not really. I'm not very big into Diablo.
You know, I think that puzzle actually helped clear my head. Much obliged, stranger. We'll let
I wasn't even gonna play Diablo 4, but it came free with my video card early last year. And I was like, oh, whoopee. It's a beautiful version of Diablo, though. It's got beautiful graphics.
Want to see something nifty? Watch this! Now let's see what we can find inside.
Stone's what he wants to.
Because Ricky, you are you, I am me. You like certain things, I like certain things.
kind of library. What now? All I see are movies.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
Like there'll still be time useful, but only
Or if they got rid of the dumbass employees who put the fixes in here. I hate affixes in here. Because there's so many better ways of doing mechanics and making things difficult.
Activating additional defenses.
I've just never been a fan of annoying mechanics. And I don't care if something's hard. I just hate when there's annoying mechanics in a game. And affixes have been nothing but that. But like Final Fantasy is a great example of difficult mechanics without being so annoying on every mechanic.
or shadows might need it.
There are some difficult mechanics in Final Fantasy, but they don't need to copy Final Fantasy. They just need to think outside the box.
System shut down.
Hey Emperor, how you doing today?
Or be a thing.
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after.
I went fast for a while.
We're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
Ricky, you need to play a game that you want to play, whether I stream that game or not, okay? I don't know how you accuse me of shooting down your ideas. That's just kind of pointless and moronic. Play what you want to play. Watch my stream if you want to watch my stream. I'm going to play what I want to play. You're going to play what you want to play, okay? And just leave it at that. You know, where I live, they have a place for people to wash their dogs. It's called the dog spa or whatever. It's kind of funny. The other day when I was walking by it, because I leave in the night, and then I go jog. There's all this hair on the floor just rolling by because it was all dry and everything. It was funny. And of course, it always smells like wet dog.
No, Legion is way better than this.
Okay, Ricky, if you're gonna start talking like that, I'm gonna end up banning you, okay? I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth. If that continues, I will just ban you off the channel.
The disc you seek will be mine.
I could dispel one of them when it gets real high. I usually do. No, just off of the boss. Oh. Oh, well, you can all die with that. Ricky, you don't have to leave. You just need to understand. If I'm not playing a game that you play, don't get upset about it. Okay? Simple as that.
It's because you missed.
Because your previous comment just wasn't needed. It's not necessary.
100% not necessary.
Sorry guys, I didn't realize my mic was still on when I was saying that. That's impossible.
Your efforts are impressive, but in
somebody
vain.
talk about how the kids are now just like
The timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Murson shall be infinite.
It's the first fourth, like, you know, first person I, second person you, third person they, fourth person chat. You're talking to a person. I wonder if Rob has heard that.
No people deserve it.
Fourth person I.
Wait, explain that again.
So the idea is that the kids are watching so many streamers nowadays, and basically, when a streamer's talking to chat, they always identify them as chat, right? So these kids are now like, you know, talking to chat as part of their speech pattern, right? Identifying chat as though it's there, even though it's not.
No.
I assume semi-ironically, but
There's
also maybe not.
I wonder if that's in relation to the Truman Effect. There's a syndrome called the Truman Effect, based off of the Truman Show, where people actually believe, and you could go look this up too, people actually believe there are hidden cameras watching them and everyone else in the world is watching them.
I don't know about
And they act like, and they put on this show.
Nobody wants to be an actor.
That's weird.
They want to be.
Yeah.
If everybody wants to go, take a break. We got raid in 20 minutes. Thanks for coming, bros. And
Hey, chat. Chat. Because my chat doesn't always talk to me. Yeah, you guys don't always talk to me, right?
I think it's because it's just the same as saying you want to be a movie star, right? To be famous.
Well, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people out there that think they live their life and they really believe they need to seek validation from the world. So which is narcissism basically.
I mean, I need validation.
There's a lot of people like that out there.
You're doing.
No, you don't.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm holding really tightly to the one time my guild master named Rat said that I had a good idea.
Chaos, get back to your room. No, nobody called you out of the room. Get back there. You're still grounded. We know you were sleepwalking and unplugged your refrigerator.
Take it out for a walk before you set up.
Bit me? Ah, you messed up.
We're gonna start trying to enforce.
I have things. See, I have things now.
Before we actually in the raid channel for raid. So we're gonna hang out and wait for raid to drop down. Everybody's gonna.
Well, if I got access, everybody has access.
Well, you're listed as a trial, which you don't have a ton of. So, did you get a guild?
Yeah, just temporarily. I like the guild. That way my hearth is on a 15-minute cooldown.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty much the only reason why I joined.
Yeah, so you know, with guilds going cross server, and they're already cross faction, so with guilds going cross server and cross faction in a couple weeks, we're gonna try and get everybody into the actual guild that's on Liljin now, but we'll be for everybody, and then it's gonna make recruitment a lot easier as well. So I guess don't get attached.
Well, not. They can all die for all I care. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I heard water. I was like, where's that water? I wasn't looking at my OBS. I got water. You know what'd be really cool? Is if the water actually made the clothes on my avatar look a little wet. You know how like in games when it rains and your clothes have a shine to it to simulate that they're wet? That would be cool. I wonder if that's something that the V9 app will ever have. That would be pretty cool. That would probably run a lot of resources. My video card on the stream PC is already paid. Let's see how much RAM. So I have a 4070 Ti in my stream PC, and it's running at 9.5 gig of RAM right now. It's like running a game. OBS sucks up like 3-4 gig of RAM. The more plugins you have in OBS, the more video RAM it uses, which is just crazy. And then the GPU is running at like 50% for the, which OBS and the V9 software to run the model, it uses a lot of GPU too. And the VNAN model, I think she uses like 3 to 4 gig of RAM too. It's crazy. I almost need a bigger video card in the stream PC because of all that stuff. But it's doing okay. First still has some power left in it.
I have many wares. Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
Did I set up my... Yeah, I did set up my scuba outfit. My scuba outfit.
Beware of Yeti.
Yeah, there's my little scuba outfit. Is there a way to just turn this part off? Zoom look. Or the... yeah. A little scuba gear. Back to my other weapons. Legion on. Oh yeah, my Legion artifacts. I forgot about those. Warglaives, the cool ones.
Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
Oh, look, it's even got barnacles on it. That's cool. Alright, so we're gonna raid here. Do a heroic raid here in a few. I'm gonna go make some coffee real quick before that starts. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Just waiting for my French press to do its thing. I don't know why, but this outfit looks way cuter on the female journals.
Your mythic thing filled out today in all 8. Did you do for this week? No. Because we did what? 3 on with my druid?
I got 2 done.
Wow. Are you done? Are you at 8 of 8?
Look, why is it a different color on her? That's interesting. Oh, I know why it looks better on her, because on the female journey they have hooves. So they're just tight little ankle things on the female journey. That's why it looks better on her. I hate these boots.
Probably.
Yeah, going back to my other outfit.
Stop!
I was contemplating having at least one weekend of free pack, but I think that
I have this one.
May your feet find good trails.
I mean, if everybody wants to get together and do a raid, try out new talent, but dude, you know?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Especially with Barker being off next week.
I have just the thing.
What else do I have in there?
Now to play Ellie.
Or
because
Resto.
they saw some vlogs.
Resto's looking to be one of the top ones for session like going on.
Well, yeah, I got this one too.
Friends of the Grummels.
Yeah, I can see Resto.
I can be all fiery.
I'd rather play Resto and Keys than any other class.
For little fire swords. But now,
Smell.
what else do I have for fire?
So also get, whatever the fuck it was,
Nothing apparently.
right?
20.
Yeah, 2,500 rating.
Beware of Yeti.
Mouse has 2 though.
What's the raid weakness?
He made it so. Go figure, the last one before pre-practice, the last raid, got that down.
There's one more week.
It is
Is there?
Yeah.
77 degrees in my apartment and I'm cold.
The day after. Well, it's just because it's the day after the auction house dance party.
Auction house dance party.
It's on the calendar as an event
What the fuck?
in remembrance of dancing on top of the old Orgrimmar bank. I think.
We still get
Oh, I am a redhead, so
Fight hero.
we're just vampires.
What's that? The glory of the dragon.
We're just vampires.
We already did that.
some meta.
So I literally had to go turn my air conditioning on. It's like, oh my god, it's too cold.
Back. Oh, you're talking the mythic one, right? Or not the or the raid one?
Dungeon
I
one.
freaking hate it when winter comes. I mean, I'm just cold all the freaking time. It gets
The blue one?
it gets this bad.
The red one.
During the winter time, there's just so many times where I'm just so cold, and no matter what I do to get warm, I just can't. So I literally go to the shower and just take a hot shower for like an hour, just to warm up. And it's like, oh, finally, I feel like I'm in summer, and then I'm finally warm again.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That
Well, I do.
I've only gotten 2 of them.
I wear my these really nice pullovers.
You just accidentally get it.
They're really nice and warm, and then I wear my leggings. They're like real thick
I've only
leggings.
gotten one on this character. I have
They're like thermal leggings.
them with motherfucker.
Well, my apartment's big, but it's not that big.
Here's the one. Defeat sex and the
Like thermal leggings. This is what I wear in the wintertime. A lot is these.
Interesting.
They're like a
this week, right?
hold
Have
on.
HP. Pretty jacked.
Access. Yeah, blog. I don't. Doesn't need to know my location.
And
Images.
it doesn't have to be mythic, right?
They're really
Stay on Mythic.
That's what they look like when you go pee. Why is that even a thing? Look at that. It's so funny. Like here's what they look like when you go pee. It's like is this.
Wait, are you raiding? Like you're
Hello,
done?
Corey.
You don't mop?
Let's see. I've been Bing. Yeah. So they're a lot.
I still
I
have
mean, I'll hear some of them.
mounts and
In Ginger time.
Yeah, me.
So you see how thick they are? They're real nice and thick. Like the wind doesn't even break through them.
Yeah, the toys are all
They're literally made for people that go jogging in the wintertime.
should go back.
It's a real thick material. And it feels really, really good.
no.
Mine don't look like that at the top. I have
I mean, certain toys
mine are like they hug around my waist. They're really cute.
in certain expansions. That's all.
Yeah, they're more like
Not
these,
all of them.
where they have a extra band for the tum tum to keep your tummy nice and warm too. Yeah, like these.
Parker must be okay.
I gotta do this.
Yeah, mine are more like this. But it's I don't want to say it's like a diving outfit, but it almost feels like a. They're nice and comfy though. No, she got a cute tattoo on her arm. I want to see what it is. Oh, it looks like a butterfly.
Oh, that are in Mythic Siege.
I want to get a ankle tattoo sometime.
Huh.
Yeah, I still gotta do the landfall thing.
They're comfy. Then they do keep you nice and warm. My PC, oh my god, that would crush my legs. I have so much trouble. When every few months, I do clean the dust out of my computers. The string PC is not that heavy. The game PC is too heavy. I have trouble getting it onto the counter. It's, God, I don't know how much it weighs. It has to be something enormous, so. And my little Sally was alive. Oh gosh, she always jumped in bed with me and curled up against my chest, and I just put the blankets over her, and then her and I would just go sleep. So she kept me warm and I kept her warm. I miss the snuggles from her every night. I miss that so much.
I have a 300k
Plant
for
our banners.
You
to
miss
mark
my little
what the
baby girl.
Scale expedition has discovered. The mountains are
My little baby girl.
Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
Wanna go kill things. We have to.
Why? I'm here to
I'm coming up on the outside. I mean, yeah. we're in the box. Yeah, you can still use shit on that stuff. Oh, what's that?
got a summons.
Everybody's here. Looks like. I guess it's Warlock maybe something.
I'm not there yet. Hold on.
Oh, he's not in the group yet.
My friend. Ugh, he messes me yesterday because he's from Mexico and he works as he's a software engineer.
Take that pre-raid poop.
He sent me a text. He goes, because yesterday it hit like up to 105. He goes, "You're loving this weather, aren't you?" I said, "Hell yeah." He hates it so much. I was like, I love it. Going outside and feeling that heat. It's like, oh my gosh. Warmth. Warmth.
It's not as bad right now since we left the cold weather.
We only need 2 more to have a full 15 group. Look at us go.
Yeah.
We're gonna need another healer. I fucking hate it when you guys say that. We need another one.
But you know, as redheads, remember the video we watched the other day? They said redheads get cold easy or get hot easy. They, you know, like they don't deal well with the.
Why not just get one now?
Which way are we supposed to go?
Your waist.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I already repaired.
Oh shit.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I looked down.
Well, you're taller than me, so you probably did. Fucking everyone's taller than me.
Oh no.
And that's something I've definitely noticed, like my brother and sister and my parents, you know. I don't ever remember them saying, "Oh my God, it's too hot, it's too cold" all the time, you know. They said, "Oh, it's too cold, it's too hot." Me, I just can't stand the cold. The heat's about the only thing I can tolerate. I don't know why. But a lot of people said they'd rather freeze to death than burn to death.
5'3" at best. He found himself 5'3".
I think burning to death would be more painful, though.
I'd say there's hope for me, but my experience at all.
Here's the key. When they show up and they're taller than you, wait a second and say,
I don't give a shit if they're taller than me.
There's a very funny video on YouTube. It's been recent. I don't remember the name of the channel. If my chat remembers, you guys can tell me. Of a shorter guy. Well, they can hear you guys. But we watched the whole video. It was like 10-15 minutes long. And it was about a short guy dating short women and tall women. They all came in and interviewed him. Some of the tall women said, "No, I don't want a short guy." Some of the short women did want a shorter guy. It was actually very funny.
Will you allow this beast?
But the one lady that came in, she was the tallest woman that came in. She was almost 7 feet tall.
I look forward to watching either way.
Please, Jesus.
Hold up, let me get my height, please.
But what ruined it for him is she said, "My son is taller than you," and that kind of ruined it for him. Do you guys in chat remember that video that we watched? It was so funny.
My moon shoes on. Shit.
We have.
What's
Go fast. Faster. Movement.
Last drugs of the expansion.
This might
I hear
like
this.
beams. Some might consider him a short game.
He was making a couple.
Oh, yeah.
Next year. say, it's like, I'm pretty sure everything's right.
Yeah.
Like in the general chat, in your guys' Discord in the general channel, I posted the video.
Like, why are you guys dying?
Yeah, but the lady, yeah, the lady all the way at the end, she's like, I think she's like 7 feet tall.
Well, Boner, you're not here next week?
No. Can we get a base table?
Are you going to some sort of con or something?
Yeah. Where are you going?
BonerCon.
I would love to go to Boner.
Did you just say he was going to New Jersey?
We did say
Oh.
Or no, it's a public trip.
Hey, make sure you visit the stash while you're out there.
Okay, everybody's ready.
Let's go.
There is only darkness and pain. Destruction takes root. Inferno must bloom. Fill the soil with blood. All life turns to dust. Flourish and feast. Sharp flesh. Torment friends. Read the thought destruction takes root. The dark garden must be. Target the pain. Read the torment. All life turns to dust. Shadow and flame take root. Mighty roots scorch the earth. Scorch. Broken. Broken. Leave the rock. More will grow. Destruction takes root. Extinguish.
Its screams were beginning to bore me.
You'll be back in a minute, Emperor? Okay. Sorry if I didn't see that. I was trying not to die on that fight. Hey, on doing heroics, there's a few extra mechanics on all the boss fights. Some of them I know, but not all of them. Mythic is when things get crazy.
Yeah. He was boss's asshole. The boss hated him.
Like
challenge!
I really do wish Blizzard would add something above Mythic, though. I've done some Mythic in this. I've done a lot of raiding in Mythic. And while it is challenging, once you figure it out, the challenge gets... The challenge is just gone.
Fucking pole.
Whereas sometimes in some games,
Best I can do is go up.
the challenge always stays there. Like, oh, you may know the fight, but it's always difficult.
Love it.
He sacked himself for it, so you go and just.
I think the big challenge is just trying to get everybody to understand stuff. You know, everybody doing their mechanics together and stuff like. I think that's honestly the bigger challenge of it all.
Just know it's by now. Just throwing it out there.
Your torment begins!
Oh, we're so close.
Revel in despair! Blistering skewer! Hey! Blistering skewer! Shout on your screen! Pain nourishes me! Torn asunder! Blistering skewer! I forge ruin!
Giving it up since God's Captain.
Suffering awaits!
Holy coffee.
Buffy.
The screens were beginning to
I thought it
bore
was
me.
like fucking tape.
I thought it was a belt for a second.
No, sir, that was just a very expensive
The dream is besieged by flame. How is this possible? The druids of the flame have redirected the temple's focus to the Firelands. Within this temple's sacred halls are seeds of light. With their power, we can reach Varrock and stop this madness. I have opened the dreamways for you. Tread.
The Emerald Dream will serve as fuel for the Firelands!
Smolderon dares to claim this realm as his own? We will stop him.
That's a big doggy. And I dip his skin. Sometimes he drops good skin too. Most raids are like that though. You can skin an animal. You can usually get some good skins off of it, like some high, you know, like a good tier. Come on, good skin. Oh, I got. Oh, you serious? I got crap off of him.
Can't use it.
Not using it?
That's rare. Usually get something good off of him. Yeah, that one I got a 3-star.
What was the question?
Or 3 diamond.
Oh my God.
Right out of my mind.
We got 3-star, 2-star, or diamond, and then a 3 diamond. Nice. Oh, there's one more.
Fire has a voracious appetite, but it pales in
Diamond.
comparison to the hunger
Anybody else
of
have a cat that could get
conquerors.
ice cold condensation on
I know this may sound petty, but in Guild Wars 2, you can loot skin off of certain animals that
And then
are basically
tell them
skinnable.
not to do it, and then they throw it up, and they like,
But I do miss the animation of skinning it. Like in World of Warcraft, you actually skin it after you kill it. And I kind of miss that in Guild Wars 2 because to me it's just a little bit of immersion that I like.
At least,
And I don't know why they didn't choose to do that in the game. So instead you just kill the animal and loot it. So that little tiny immersion is just not there, and I kind of wish it was. But when I came back to the game, I was very surprised to find out there's fishing in the game. And it's fun. It's actually fun. They did a really good job at their fishing.
You will serve as a suit.
no, one of my cats likes to just.
he just likes getting his toes wet.
Are we splitting or just going?
Probably doing the usual shit. Yeah. So just need 4 people to stand on the left soap when that happens. What, cat?
2 paladins, hunter.
I'll do it. I got
Look at that.
Heals me up. Renewing the
Phenomenal. Got the 4.
Let's see.
Thanks to what you usually do.
Some
Yada yada yada. Let's go.
20, so...
Snip the toe. Hi. Hello. What?
I had something that said I was stealing coffee. No, from your class.
Welcome back, Kimber.
I appreciate how.
Singing Britney Spears?
It was
This guy knows a good song when you
I
hear
gotta remember, I can't do that. I can't do immolation or before the boss fight because it erases it.
done?
More cloth. What the fuck?
Not even ash will
You're naked in
remain
the world,
when
huh?
I finish with you!
They're like, alright, we know what Loli's here for, so we're just gonna give him all the gear.
Shamans might be good next patch, but we want you to play Warlock. Not us, I'm saying.
Well, yeah, he plays enhanced, not shaman anyway, so.
The
That's not a good shaman.
age of dreaming comes to an end. This seed will be the ember that burns the world.
Basically, the two that actually kind of rework.
Bear witness to the purity of flame and be consumed.
I almost got it. Back to the way it feels. Almost.
Fuck off.
It does suck that they've taken that away. Like,
They took all of them away.
I know.
Range either.
yeah, but like the other ones, that won't be that big of an adjustment. But 20 yards, man, there were times I used the fuck out of that.
For cat druids, it'll be.
God, that's way too fast.
The whole reason they started with the extension is because they couldn't figure out.
So, 1.1? Just like it on whatever the game's default is, but that add-on really plays a lot with it.
We're not.
What's the thing?
Who the fuck?
You have that on.
Well, I shut it up.
I will scatter your remains across the Firelands.
Yeah, make sure we're killing and healing the ads.
Where is the what percentage is the transition?
35.
1?
Yeah, what he said, 35.
35.
Can we get a closet for Rob?
Where did he go?
At emergency.
Front row.
Emergency. Y'all aren't listening. Back.
Well, this should be no
It
different
was
from
kind
your
of
day job.
all the way down.
Huh?
Nobody listening should be pretty standard for Rob anyway, given his day job.
So should we do some,
Well, you damn kids. Don't listen to
what's that game again?
Tracks.
The game you bought me, Emperor? We should play that tomorrow.
Okay.
Ambience. Fire.
Everywhere.
Been wanting to play that game because the story has started out pretty interesting because I was running through trying to get all my settings and everything.
Prog spec, so.
And but once we stream it, I'll restart it.
Yes.
Flame protects the fate.
So we're clearing out around the ramble.
Flame protects the faithful. Everything burns.
Dude, I don't know, man.
Bask in my reduced to
He was twisted beyond redemption,
After this.
but we will mourn him still. Thankfully, the seed of life
What? My back
remains
hurts.
unharmed. Take care, champions. The seed of life is volatile in mortal hands.
Look, I mean, it's really tough for a little guy.
Exactly.
Just take away the ad damage.
Hey, let's cost him
I'm still amazed.
With the power of this seed, Amir Drasil will be
You're not wrong,
defended.
Lily.
Firok will not succeed.
The worst
The
part,
other
Lily,
rests
is
within
that
a
you're
hallowed
fucked,
sanctum.
And then,
Compact.
Retrieving
Who was
will
the,
be
I was
difficult.
what was the name of the, I couldn't think of the name of the game.
it's way worse.
Compact.
Baffles my brain how bad it can be.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. We find some people.
What brings you here?
It's like, how did you get to this point?
Be careful.
Literally. You're just looking at somebody and it's like,
Who or what carried?
I have 4. Okay.
Champions,
Know what you're doing.
what lies ahead is a
Guild,
sacred
they also have,
space
like,
within
mythic.
the
Oh,
Emerald
Just
Dream.
dragging you through the water.
Any intruder to the dream will be attacked, no matter the purity of their intentions.
You gonna play Shaman?
It's good. You're just like, oh.
Oh, where's my fucking snake at?
I was rooted right. The song came on fire.
Champion, you fucked up.
Your presence desecrates these halls,
Pretty
mortals.
sick axe you got there, Oko.
What are his
Well, it
presents?
gives us
Desperate.
no pleasure.
Which one of this is it?
Your transgression must
I
be
don't know, I'm kind of green
punished.
at the moment, so it's probably me. Oh, no,
I
we're not.
wanted to use an ugly mofo.
Let's go.
Competing with the bosses.
Joke's on you.
Now quack like a duck.
Ha! Your games make no difference, trickster. My unyielding strength will break them.
There's gotta be a way.
Thanks for the chest. I'm not sure if that's an upgrade for me though. Stat wise. I'll have to sim it.
Or just give it to you. You might have got a
Well, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Enough bickering! Our combined efforts will expel them from the dream.
Corey knows for sure.
I'll just entire time.
Hey, you know your job.
I'm gonna try. Man, I just gotta change account.
So Loli, when do I lose?
Cool.
Okay.
Or you could like wait until Alice's.
Cooldowns are done? Okay, that's nothing.
There you go, Loli. I'll give you the 100
Those who threaten the dream! And die!
So my resource. So I didn't have the.
Creeping venom!
Yeah, sorry about that. Ollie burned a bunch of skills. Not. The hunter for the win.
They can take you! Out of my way, blundering oaf! Breathe deep and die!
Everybody did a really good job of getting off.
Where were you there, Jimmy? Huh?
It pains me to see them fall.
I can't hit anyone when I
But
go
we
suck a
must
flower.
obtain the seed of life if we are to
And this is
succeed.
easily my worst fight in the entire raid.
I was flowered twice. So was
Let's show this around a leech.
All I hear is excuses.
I was also ducked twice.
That's what I'm hearing. Yeah.
All I hear is
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack, quack.
You know, good duck. Never be shaken.
That's right.
Well, the
You're
Urtos
right.
wasn't fucking smashing when I was ducked, so.
You're right, Corey, because the game had decided at that moment that you were the individual for that job.
You were the chosen one.
The Corey. the only one allowed to touch it.
Trespassers, your very presence disturbs the balance of this
Worked out
place.
great for Anakin.
You will
You know,
be destroyed.
they really should give demon hunters heroically. Take it away from the
The
warriors.
guardian of the seed will never
I'd take
relent.
everything else and give it to us.
They will
Why don't we
die
just-
to
why
keep
don't we
you
just
from it.
all play it?
You know what? Salute to the elite team.
I will heal you with my eyes.
If Huntards mages can get invisible, why can't demon hunters? Because we can't see anyway.
You are within the verdant matrix.
Because try being sneaky if you can't see where you're going.
A series of blasphemous words that order the journey. So delicate. The slightest disturbance will collapse
First
the
season did that was
entire
amazing. What the fuck?
structure.
Are you gonna say it's just okay? Season 2.
They did it together.
I mean, Thomas Jane.
Must be eradicated.
Yeah, I like this Punisher. What? Y'all don't like Dolph Lundgren Punisher?
No, I just.
Is that from the like
No, I just tried to
1980s
ignore that
Captain
one.
America movie?
We don't talk about that one.
Hold up. You gotta separate the groups a little bit.
Velk left or right?
Every
don't
time someone talks about Dolph Lundgren, all I can think of is that movie, We Come in Peace, or I Come in Peace, or whatever it is.
I'll go with
Velk. Okay. I was gonna ask for him
So,
too. Like, alright.
All I can think of with Dolph Lundgren is Always Sunny.
alright, I put the healers in group 3 because y'all already figured out where you're going. Tanks know where they're going. Aka go left, group 1 will go left, group 2 will go right. Just trying to.
When do I look slowly?
I assume it's on full.
No, he's just ignoring me now.
You bring disorder!
The dream binds.
Alterations bring calamity!
The dream binds.
Alterations bring calamity!
Tethered to destruction. A flawed design. Restore order.
Probably the one that died.
Okay. Aw, you made me eat.
The weeds cannot change. The dream finds. The weeds cannot change. Imperfect, the dream finds. A flawed design. Protect the dream! You threaten the dream. Your existence will be halted.
Yeah, Doctor Sun cooldown. You'll have to suffer.
All right. That was great. Good job.
A grievous sacrifice, but one we shall not waste. Rest well, dear one. Be wary, heroes.
Can I get a rest?
The seed of life is volatile to handle.
You guys
With this
too quiet. Wait,
we are one step
you guys
closer
in
to
chat,
stopping
wait, just wait, just wait. Twitch is gonna give us the tools. It says any person that doesn't talk in 5 or 10-minute increments will be banned from your channel. Just gonna ban y'all.
Champions,
You're all too quiet.
lend your strength to hasten their growth.
They wish you chain, Fire Lord.
I think a lot of people are giving Twitch the finger.
To the Firelands alone.
I will not be shackled. Come, kindling, and feed the fire.
I know affiliates do, because they take too much of our money. 50%. You watch, they'll probably change it to, oh, you only get 25%. We get 75%. You don't know how many people would leave their platform? This is crazy. Corporate greed, corporate greed.
Actually, we go with that and the watermelon tea.
You have me
So, they need to give us the ability to ride the kitty forms on druids.
Absolutely not. They already let you guys ride our flight, but I had to turn it off because it's really annoying.
Do it.
Hey,
just riding you.
you don't like us riding you, don't make a druid.
She got a point.
There's so much wrong with this.
I was where you were at.
I don't know. I've seen druids in Baldur's Gate.
I really wish Kick would honestly just get better because their platform isn't bad. The one thing that they lack over there more than anything is redeem rewards for, you know, there's not enough interaction for the viewers to the streamer. Like, you guys can interact with stuff over here with me like crazy. I don't understand why they don't do that more, because it's like, here's a version of Twitch, but not with everything. That's what it feels like. And Kick's not a bad platform. In fact, they use
I should finish that game.
their transcoding is actually better over there. Like, I can stream at a higher quality over there if I wanted to.
Yeah, that game's great.
Twitch just
looking
the
for-
people behind Twitch, you know, Amazon. There's just too much greed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're doing a piss the DM off. I'm playing a rogue.
Now they wouldn't be so nasty about my outfits on my avatar, that's for sure.
I've never played D&D before, so it's gonna be weird and fun.
Are you gonna roleplay?
Oh, what? Watching on? Wait, what? My adult content? Or are you just being sarcastic? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. You mean like the you have to be older than 18 or whatever? That are you talking about that?
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Not sure what you mean, man. I'm kind of confused. Like the 18 plus is preventing you from watching? Like what's it say when you try to view it? Really? I wonder if it's a setting in the browser that's making the website thinking you're coming from a different location or something. You don't use a VPN or anything, do you, Chaos? Use a VPN, that might be why. No VPN? Huh. What browser do you use? Firefox? Do you use the high restriction settings in Firefox?
Champions, to me when you are ready. Farak will fall!
I bet everybody.
Yeah, there's
Boolean trinkets though, so
Yeah.
who fucking cares?
I mean, it could be.
If we go to privacy and security, I use custom, which is the highest restriction possible.
Fuck yeah.
Then I use max protection DNS.
Oh shit.
So I wonder
Bob.
if that's
I just got
Damn, Belk really
Let me-
went to your piece, huh?
it's default unless you know how to change it. So you've probably never changed it.
Can anyone
You
actually
rolled,
tell me to use it?
you rolled 100 on it, bro.
That's really strange. I wonder if it's something with your internet provider then.
It wouldn't let me roll on it. Well, it let me read on it. But...
Yeah, I just know how to get there because at work we always had to set people's browser settings to very, very high settings.
enough.
I was usually controlled, but because yeah, otherwise people just go to really stupid
What
stuff.
would you ask of me? Dreams guide you.
Oh, Fyrak drops moves. There's still a chance.
I mean, you think that.
Certain people worked in departments and they had to go to certain websites that were very risky.
It's just gonna drop to you all.
So we just always had to make sure they're, I mean, they had to for their job. So they would browse certain websites that they just had to go to. So we always tried to make sure the browsers were always secure, their computer. So, yep, all that fun stuff. I have a question for this boss as a demon hunter. You know, because I do try to plan by metamorphosis properly. On this guy, can I metamorphose at the beginning and then at the end metamorphose again? Will I have enough time? Mine's set to 2-minute cooldown. Okay, thank you. I think that's one of my big problems with DPS is knowing when and when not to do that.
MD the first one, and then we're just soloing the second.
Yeah. That way, that's all.
Hey, DJ, what's up? Remember, kids, use protection. That's right. Otherwise, you have lots and lots and lots of little dirty beaks.
Yeah.
Your privacy is standard? Okay.
I mean, Lily's here.
That's really weird. You know, if you're in a different country, I could see that happening, but you're right here in the U.S.
I wanted him to actually like acknowledge me for
I
it.
suppose I could just turn it off over there. It's like it's not a big deal over there. The only thing I have on Kick is, you know, when you first sub, you just have to wait 6 minutes. The reason people implement that. That's just so they don't try to use spam over there. No, I have a setting on there that says you must be 18 years and older, and that's what's causing that to happen to you. And it's weird. Kick must think you're coming from a different country for some weird reason. Go to I can't do it unless I blur my screen. Go to what's my IP? Search for what's my IP, and just see if it's like it should tell you the region. And I mean, it's really strange it happens to you. That tells me it might be your internet provider doing something weird. I don't know.
Oh, my runes ran out. I didn't realize that. Wonder how long I haven't been.
I have lovely Xfinity.
Crazy.
I need to call them again and find out if they have any deals so I can see if I can get 20 bucks knocked out. Yeah. I do pretty much monopoly in the United States. All the other internet providers seem like little tiny companies, and Xfinity's everywhere in the U.S. It seems like they're a monopoly.
Yeah, I did.
They can set whatever price they want, it seems like. I'm supposed to be getting 1 gigabit upload speed. Supposed to be.
Rockets. And where's Gucci?
But doesn't an Xfinity use Verizon's network, though? I know other cell phone companies use Verizon's network just because they've spent billions and billions of dollars to put themselves everywhere on the market, it seems. crazy.
Your usefulness has ended.
Plugged in, no warning over there for you, Text Racer. Wonder what would be. What about your computer settings? Is your computer set to the proper region in the time zone? You could still have the correct time on your computer, but it could be showing a different region. That's bizarre. Because I have had software do some really stupid things before with me. And I was like, well, my time's right. But no, the zone I lived in wasn't right. I was like, son of a... Sometimes that happens when I reformat. You know, Chaos, that you've mentioned that. I wonder if there's other people that have run into that. Maybe I should just turn that on. You know, like if Kit came after me and said, hey, you can't have that out. You're suspended for 6 months. Like, it would really hurt me, you know. So, I probably don't need that on over there for now. Like if I was being sponsored over there, but then I would definitely worry about something like that. But even then, that's still weird. That should not be happening. That worries me, like how many people can't see it. Honestly, I think these streaming services should all just make, like, we don't care what content you have on your channel, we're just making the entire platform 18 and older. But here's the thing. Nobody, no child, is gonna write down their real age. You know? So, it's kind of funny how all that works out, to be honest with you. I don't even know why that's a thing. Because how are you going to enforce who's behind that computer? Unless you have, like, DNA testing. Please stick your finger into the device. Okay, you are John Doe. You are 41 years old. demon hunters don't have that problem. Just kidding.
Grasping snarl!
We're like Red Bull. We got wings.
Say, my people.
Ashes to ashes.
Anyways.
What a pity. When you are ready to die, fine.
No, because you want, so of course it's not.
I await you on the cusp of my ascension.
Chaos, have you been to other channels that are 18 plus? What does it say on them? Does that happen on other channels you know are 18 plus?
What the fuck is that? Scarred us and ran for their lives. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like we just got thrown to the wind.
My brother.
Lovely, all of them do that. Okay, yeah, that has to be,
That was
Yes, you did.
I don't think that was me, but
that has to be,
that wasn't me. I didn't move me.
It wasn't me.
that has to be something with your internet provider. Hold on, just a second.
How come I said it was probably Scott?
I think it was.
Scotty always has his shit on mute.
Yes, guys.
I saw his name pop up when that happened. But so everybody, or a bunch of other people as well. So I have no idea.
I'll take the blame. It was me. Sorry. Although I heard it too. So.
Hell yeah, I believe.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Oh, you got that power.
Okay. Oh, you know what Texarcer said? That I wonder if that's
Look at that. We got almost all of them. We got all of them. We don't have black. Otherwise, our OCDs are
I
everything.
wonder if that's a setting.
Why's it gotta be black?
Oh wow, I got logged out. Hold on, let me log in real quick. To log in. Content there, you must, yeah, all mine, this is all mine says right now. It just says, it's just because I'm about logged in, but I definitely don't get that message you get. You know, like the region you're in. Oh, now I gotta get my email. Alright, I got logged out. Guess my browser decided to reset.
This guy is at 526,000. He's got 3 heroic punches.
Let me blur that just in case something comes up. Goody. Let's see. Studio achievement. Monetization. Gosh, I can't talk. Stream settings. Stream keys. Security. Notifications.
You gonna be on our servers?
Desktop. Push. I don't see. Community. Chat settings. Moderators. Studio. I don't see where any setting would be for something like that. Ooh, I got a new follower 3 hours ago. Goodness, Liam. I don't even know where a setting like that would be.
Almost if you say learn English, asshole.
Whoa.
What the fuck is
Well, the one setting I was talking about would be privacy and security, where I have my browser on the strictest settings.
Yeah. Ignore the
And there is a warning that comes up that says, "Hey, you may not be able to," but he doesn't have that setting.
I don't give a fuck.
I use the highest settings just to protect myself as best possible. Or you're never gonna protect yourself from everything, but
They had a warrior.
now if you have an add-on, I would check your add-ons. Grease Monkey. Oh, I know what Grease Monkey is. Who to me? So you may want to check your add-ons to see if there's an add-on that has some funky thing in it. I would check that. Yeah, these are websites for Tamper Monkey, Grease Monkey. These are cool. You know, that is strange. I don't know. I can't even see parental in here. Going through settings. I don't even see that. Now these are stream settings here, so it's definitely not gonna be in 18. So here, I will turn that off. Security flag successful. Disable. Try pulling up my site now.
Oh yes. We're back in college. that and I love college.
That's really weird. I wonder what would be causing it. It has to be, if it's nothing on your computer, it has to be something on
Oh yeah, Jenna, my
maybe with your ISP. In that case, you'd have to call in. But
college football 25 memes past like week ever since I've reminded him.
terms of mechanics.
That's all we did when I was.
What, the Grease Monkey? Oh yeah, there you go. Works now. Huh? I wonder what's blocking you then.
Probably 2011.
That's bizarre. Maybe Kick thinks you're in a third world country where you live out there in the Midwest. It's like, no, that's not an American place. It's a third world country.
They're like charity cases again. Fuck off, bitches.
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for a second.
Yeah, Kick is different. Oh my God! Trump assassination attempt just happened.
What's going on, everyone? Jeremy here from the quartering. I was literally eating my dinner and tweeting randomly about Richard Simmons. Didn't even notice what was trending until the replies absolutely filled up at his rally today.
I told
Donald
you.
Trump, some lunatic went in there and
I told you this is gonna happen.
I mean, I can't even describe how wild this is. It looks like the person who did this, you know, fired on Trump multiple times and missed and hit him, by the way, in the head. And it looks like, at least maybe, he escaped major.
There's an actual
injury.
Trump assassination
It's
attempt.
difficult to say because you never really know. There's no going back after this. Things will never be the same. I try to stay away from like huge, big, bold statements like that because I try to keep things.
Whereas the old Biden administration will do anything to keep him out. How much you want to bet it's linked?
Somewhat white-pilled and keep the perspective somewhat. But I mean, if you open Twitter, I mean, it is literally. I mean, like he just won the. I mean, you could see his ears missing. I don't know if it. What was going on. Here's Brandon Herr, pictures that go hard AF.
Oh, there's
This is
actual
an
blood.
iconic image. I can't see how he loses in November. Well, there is one way. I mean, this is literally like I don't want to show the footage. You can see it yourself. You can see Trump's motorcade could be seen speeding away after the incident with the undisclosed destination at this time. Reports indicate
Yeah, this is why Secret Service are there with you forever
firings.
after you've been a
Secret Service has
president.
declared the rally venue an active
Because
scene.
people still want to come after you, even
Matt
after you're
Kors,
not
Trump
even.
just won the presidency. I
No.
mean, he's got to live. A lot of times you see the ear thing, right?
Thank God liberals can't aim to save their effing lives. Wait, what are liberals doing with guns? I thought liberals hated guns.
But you don't know if he's got other injuries that, like, the adrenaline, you know? The adrenaline. And what's wild is, after the event, what does he do? This is one of the most iconic, I don't care if, like, this gets hit with the yellow button or whatever, YouTube hates it. This will go down as the most iconic moment in history. Since what, FDR or whatever, like, this is nuts. This guy some guy just took several, you know, fire off several rounds. At least one of them hit him. And he says this. He's like, wait, I'm not leaving. He's like, I'm not leaving. Wait. What an absolute Chad. What an absolute Chad.
Jeez.
I mean, like...
I feel you there, though.
Whoever gets in office, whether it's... I don't want Biden back. I don't think anybody wants Biden back. If it's not Trump, it's not Biden. Whoever gets in office should go on a massive cleaning of house and remove these fuckers out of the government. There is way too much U.S. corruption going on.
What's going on here?
Back in my day.
You get a whole bag of groceries.
Here we go. 15 seconds.
Feel the fight of Spirala! What the fuck? I'm not looking at me! Waiting for a spark!
Thus,
It was a different
tanks.
What do you mean a different form?
Destruction rain!
Yeah, I started.
Now, my friend from Mexico, he says, I bet the American people don't know what just happened in Mexico. This was like a few weeks back. And they have a new president. 32, 34 people were assassinated during that election. Just so the current person could be the president. He goes, he was like so shocked. And he knows this country is corrupt with the drug lords and all that kind of stuff. And I said, yeah, well, you know, we've had assassination attempts and assassinations in our country. I said, but it'll probably get worse as time goes on because human beings love their power. But eventually, I think our system will become like the Mexican government system. We just won't have drug lords, it's going to be corporations.
To a mere dressing.
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you. Destruction reigns! Run and hide, weakling!
We'll go back, Wizard. I wonder how much investigation will actually be done on the person who did the attempt. I bet that'll be withheld from the public. Pretty much guarantee that.
So now we're giving two different directions, right? Because it's either you stay still and don't move.
No, it's not two different directions. C's off to the sides. Everybody else is in the middle. Keep the lines away from the C's.
Right. So if you don't have a C, then you're down.
Yep.
And if there's a breath, you just move a little bit to the side.
Yep.
Alright, let me do the bullseye brief torch.
Yeah, let's not, have somebody get right off the bat either. At least until we all use our group focus.
Fight!
Oh, Tex Racer, why am I doxing? I saw that earlier. What do you mean? Were you talking to Chaos or me? Boy, did I show my IP? Do I need to call up my provider? Oh, at the bottom. Oh, you know what? Kick. By the way, Kick and YouTube are the bandwidth is being provided by Restream. So it's not directly from my computer. So it's the bandwidth from that is being provided by the Restream. So that makes sense. It would be a little blurry.
You cannot win! Keep dreaming, little one! Your mother is not here to save you!
Quick question. It's okay to stand on those lines if it's not your line, right?
Hide, weakling!
Okay. So make sure. Oh, don't upset the healers.
This tree will not fall! Feel the bite of Virala! Fall to
No, let me get over there.
must not fall! The dream will never heal to you, monster! Your last moments will be a
There we go.
nightmare! Fall to fire! Destruction reigns! Swarm to a Mirthafil! Run and hide, weakling! Must not fall. Feel the bite of Virala! Yggdrasil must not fall!
Yggdrasil is under my protection.
How did your protection work out for your two? Fall to fire!
Oh, Chaos, I thought you already did that. Never mind. I was gonna suggest that, but I was like, nah, I'm sure he knows where that setting is. Yeah, the little HD button.
Incineration! Follow you home!
tried. I got stuck in my animation. Blizzard just needs to stop treating melee like range classes.
What
You
has
don't understand.
happened?
The blaze line animation
Something
actually went through the scene,
Unexpected.
but for some reason didn't trigger as explode.
There's probably a latencyey thing. But yeah, animation locks are dangerous.
So that's why I was freaking out, because it was literally gonna explode. It should have exploded. I don't know why it didn't.
What was the DH just zipping around and you're like, no.
Yep.
Which ability is it that holds you still as a game opponent?
Blade dance, I-beam, or I-beam.
Oh yeah.
It's Blade Dance or Metamorphosis or High Beam.
Blade dance, you can move.
With High Beam, you can move slowly, but it's like 1%.
All right. Good job.
Hell yeah.
Hour and a half.
Not bad. Good job. That is the last one for the expansion. Next week's recap.
I thought.
The week after.
That's on 23rd.
Week after?
Yeah.
No.
You got one more.
Okay. You got one more.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with Kick, and especially the
Yeah.
the stuff behind
Next week.
Kick. You know how it's a bunch of
Aren't supposed to meet in.
gambling or whatever. They give you 90% of the sub fee, but that's not gonna last. Like, let's say if Kick got big all of a sudden, and it was bigger than Twitch, you know, instantly they're not gonna give you 90% anymore. They're gonna be like, oh, we gotta move you to 50-50.
It's a quest lady. You gonna?
No, not crypto gambling. It's casino. Casino. It's
It wasn't. It wouldn't let me
the
turn it in, so I had to go out.
casino.
Like,
Casino backing or something. What was it?
real quick or something? Somebody who hasn't done it this week? Real quick?
Crypto casino. Kick. Revelation streaming with crypto casino.
No, she
Yeah.
wasn't there.
So it's not actual casinos then. What is what I thought it was? It's crypto casinos.
Not sold throughout.
That's how it was.
I can make it a.
I guess it's how it's being funded or something. I don't know.
Look at all these tweets. Effing BA. Trump raises his hand in defiance after taking a lead injection on the right side of his head at Pennsylvania rally.
You already left.
This photo will go down in the history books. I mean, you know, I don't know. You see, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. It's just Teddy Roosevelt. Yeah, this is Trump's Teddy Roosevelt moment. There was an attempt on his life, and his immediate response was to display strength, courage, and tenacity. The only leader who can bring hope to the people. They will do anything they can to stop him. Never surrender. Trump 2024. I mean, this is absolute insanity. You know, you.
Wait. So okay. So let's say a president is 40 years old. He goes in and he becomes president of the United States. Okay, he runs 4 years, and then he's done. He doesn't get reelected, or let's say he does get reelected, so that he would be, 48 years old. Okay, so he's a young president. When he leaves, he's no longer a president. The Secret Service stays with him to the rest of his life. Now, so 48 years old, the Secret Service is going to be changed out to different people here and there. Okay, I'm sure we all know that. Okay, Trump or Biden, they're no longer president, and for the rest of their lives, like for Biden, he's old as hell. Trump's in his early 70s. Biden's in his early 80s. Okay, so neither of them will be alive that long. most likely the Secret Service that's with them would be there until the day they die. Let's say those people are in their 20s, late 20s, early 30s. They are Secret Service for them. So that let's say that group of Secret Service is with those people until that person dies. Old age or whatever. Those Secret Service people just go back into the line of duty, right? They're just thrown back into the loop. I guess. Or are the Secret Service that's assigned to a president, are they there until that Secret Service member dies, or the president or the former president dies, right? Or do they just keep changing them in and out? So the Secret Service that's with Trump, you say rotate them in and out. So John's a Secret Service for Trump, but John's been there for 5 years. He can be changed out with somebody else, right? I mean, they're not assigned to the president for like a judge. Like a judge is a judge until, you know. It's not like that, is it? Trump, now that's funny. Trump broke Hillary's kill streak. That's funny. Sometimes the comments are pretty funny. Yeah, Joy Reid and the View people, they need to be taken out off television. Those people are not good for this country. God, I can't stand American media. Oh, they get a new team every year, but it's permanent protection. Yeah, permanent protection until the former president passes away. Yeah, I do know that. I just didn't know if the Secret Service was like, hey, your job now, you're assigned to the president. Like that's your job, and you're just there for him, etc., etc. I didn't know if that's how it worked. I just knew they always had a Secret Service team forever. That's crazy. That is crazy. This is bullshit. Our country's so fucked up right now. Whether you hate Biden or like Biden, or hate Trump or like Trump, this shit needs to stop. I blame the media for this type of shit. Because there are so many people that hate Biden, there's so many people that hate Trump, and where do they get that hate from? The fucking corporate media in the United States. They're the ones doing this shit. That's why I tell my friends, don't watch the media. Just stay away from that shit. It's not healthy. All of them have an agenda to tell you, and it's never in your best interest. I hate the media. Hell, look at what the CIA does. They're professionals at going into other countries and stirring up shit like this within the media, within the people. That's what the CIA specializes in. It's crazy. Say it, but I love this guy. He's awesome. I've been subbed to his channel for a few years.
Yeah.
He builds some really cool stuff. I love his channel. Florida to Alaska? That's a hell of a change. Oh, he's taking a train from Miami to... Wait, you can actually take a train that far? I seriously didn't know... I didn't know we had train tracks laid that far. I mean, I know we have train tracks into Canada and I just didn't know we had them going up that far. Seriously? That's crazy. Well, where does he show them? I mean, I'm sure you got to do a lot of stops, but that is crazy. Wonder how long that ride would be. Oh, I see. So it's on the very west coast of Canada. And then bam, you get into Alaska. Okay. I didn't know that. Right on the fault line. How nice. That's comforting. What is this? 9 months? I didn't see this. Diablo 4, the $1 billion tragedy. Yeah, I wasn't very impressed with Diablo 4. It was okay. But what I heard from a lot of people, it wasn't like the original. And that's what people want. They want the original back. Do you like Diablo 2? Oh yeah, here's our new. So this shows the new talent system we're getting next month. Where did he put it? So right now this is our talent system. So we're getting a new one right here. So this will be interesting. So it gets a few extra abilities that we can play with. I just wish they'd come back to an actual 3-tier talent system like the game originally had, because that's what players really want back. I'm glad they brought the talent system back. It's always been one of World of Warcraft's most favorited things. People being able to customize their characters the way they want. It's just, I don't know why they ever took it out to begin with. It was stupid. So stupid. You know, I don't watch mainstream media, but I did see a guy report on mainstream media. He says mainstream media is going after each other right now with the Biden stuff after he did the debate. They're like, oh my God, Biden is not capable. And the rest of us in the world who don't watch mainstream media, the first thing we said was, we've been trying to tell you this for 4 years. Nobody listened. His cognitive has been down since day one that he went into office. But what the guy pointed out that we've all already known was all of the mainstream media in the United States was hiding all of that. They would not show his downfall, his mental downfall. And I saw one video a while back that actually made me very sad for Joe Biden. I don't hate the guy, I just don't like him as a president. He was at, I forget where he was at, but it was this big gathering. Obama was there and a bunch of other people, and Biden was walking around kind of aimlessly. Like, you could tell he mentally was not there very well. And people just kind of pushed him off to the side. Because what that told me was, we all know he's not in charge. The puppeteers are in the background. He's just a face. And I already knew the rest of the country already knew he wasn't doing well. But the main company, or the main media outlets in the United States have been hiding this. They won't show the decline of him. It's just so stupid. And then when you try to go, you remember what Yuri said? You remember that, guys? I still need to work on that video, by the way. When Yuri said the best way to, what was his last name? Yuri what? He was a former KGB. Yuri Bezmenov. Which one's the video? I think this one's the video.
Station in country.
He actually said exactly what's going on right now in the country. Word for word, what he said back then. This was 1984 interview. And, Kyle Map. That's Yuri right there, former KGB. He said, once you confuse the masses, so not word for word, but basically what he was saying was, you go in, you confuse the masses, you get them to go against each other, and then no matter what proof you show people, they will deny it. And that's exactly what has now happened in the United States. I could show you something bad that Trump's done and Biden's done, and the Trump people will never admit it, and the Biden people will never admit it. But yet, it's factual information. Because what Yuri was talking about was going in and infiltrating a country from the inside to cause mass confusion that no matter what truth goes, and that's where he made that comment. He goes, you have to kick him on his fat bottom to get him to understand the truth. And that's true. That's now happening. And it has been happening for the past 20 years, but now it's at its peak. And he says, it's called demoralizing a nation, is what it was called. That is already has been in effect in the United States. And now it's almost at its perfect peak. And the guy in the interview, he asked him, can you fix this? He goes, yeah, but it takes like 3 generations to fix it. So it will never be fixed in my generation. Generations before me, they'll probably pass on before then. The demoralization within the United States has already gone into full effect, and it is now working. You can now no longer show people factual information and get them to actually see, yes, this really happened, this is factual. No, it's not. My president would never do that. My political party would never do that. That's the state we're at, and that's the demoralization of the country that Yuri was talking about. When I came across that video a few years back, I was like, wow, Russia knew about this a long time ago. But everyone in the country denies that. Because there's people who believe that their government in the United States or any country they live in, that their government would never do something wrong. My government would never do something wrong. What? They don't have you in their best interest. They have their pockets and power in their best interest. You know, Chaos, I've actually heard that before. I heard some people talking about that because he bankruptcy twice, I think. And the one thing I said to the people discussing that, I said, you need to take one thing into consideration. I get where you're coming from, because yeah, that makes sense. But have any of you ever been in bankruptcy and gotten yourself out of it twice? That's something to kind of think about. I'm not saying that's the answer or solution. That I don't think I could pull myself out of bankruptcy and become rich again. But I don't know the full details on his whole situation of the bankruptcy itself, how he pulled himself out. I know with family, that was one reason how he pulled himself out. But I remember this one person at the place I used to work at, when we were in the office, he goes, the United States is not a business, and he's running the United States like a business. And I said, do you know what trade is and negotiation is? I said, every country is like a business. Every country is, whether... And I was like, embargo, trade, negotiation between countries, tariffs. It's a lot of business. And and honestly, I think that's why Trump actually won. Because people were sick of politicians. And when he was running, it was like, oh, he's not a politician. I think that's why a lot of people liked him. Because people don't like politicians. Nobody likes, that I can think of, that I know. Nobody likes politicians. They're dirty, scummy people. Yeah. It's like, I guess when you go into politics as a career, I guess it's like, I wonder what your childhood was like to get into a position like that. I don't know. I think we just need to tear the government down, rebuild it back from the Constitution from ground up, and reestablish what the Constitution was put there for. Because it's just crazy. Visit, visit, visit.
Oh, we had to leave. So.
Thought Jimmy was there.
The only reason why I ask is I don't know how to navigate the fucking website. That's why I
There's a search bar. Can you spell your name?
Yes.
No, because it has a special eye in it.
Close them all. Oh man. Track. There we go. Yeah, and you know, I'll bet you anything. I have concern, and I've had concern for him since he's been rerun. Like, we heard, you know, okay, the Biden administration went after Trump because he had secret documents at his residence, one of his residence. Somebody was quick to point out Biden did too, after he was vice president. He had documents at his residence that he should not have had either. So the mainstream media didn't report on that. And then when it was brought up with some of his administration, he said, well, we can't charge a man who's elderly. And they said, Trump was in his 70s. Biden's in his early 80s. What do you mean you can't charge an elderly? And there is I forget what it's called, but there are certain documents a former president can have. There's certain documents they cannot have. We were never told of what those documents were on both cases. Let's see if I can do it up. Oh, I can. I can do one. Let's see, one. I think I could do 3 upgrades.
The city's finest goods.
Oh no, my cloak's max. Okay, well I guess that's good. Oh, I'm still 524. Different documents or not, remember what they said. When they responded and said, "Well, we can't hold an elderly man," they didn't use the word accountable, but they were basically saying something like, "You know, we can't throw an elderly." Like they were admitting that whatever he had, he should not have had when he was after he was vice president. Like they were admitting that he had something he shouldn't have had when they made that statement. Well, he's an elderly man, you know, blah, blah. We can't hold him accountable for it. Not word for word, obviously, but when they said that, I was like, well, that's admission. That he had something that he shouldn't have when you respond that way. And I remember seeing that and I was like, what the shit? And of course, we can't get the actual honest truth of what both parties had because the media portrays it one way or the other that benefits them or their party. And that's what I'm sick of in this country. Our media is not unbiased, they're biased. And I just keep seeing that time after time after time. I remember when Trump is in office, my mom said, "Oh, I can't believe that." This is my mom talking. "I can't believe that motherfucker would say this." Like, you guys wonder where I get my cussing from. She said that, and I said, "Mom, Trump never said that." She goes, "Yes, he did." I said, "Where'd you hear that from?" "Oh, I was watching the news last night." I said, "What's your news?" She goes, "MSNBC." And I said, "Well, there's your problem right there." So I went out and found the actual documentation. There's a site out there. I forget what it's called. It documents every single thing that a president says. And I showed it to her. She did exactly what Yuri said. Denied it. you can't show people proof anymore. What? Let's see. Yeah, it is a CBS. They're very far left-leaning. Willfully disclose classified documents. This was after he was vice president. In BBC, CNN special counsel report on Biden's handling of Klan. See, look at how CNN instantly rewords it. And Wikipedia, I will never trust Wikipedia again after what they did last year, the year before. Yeah, Felix, what you're saying is very true. I mean, yeah, you don't mess around with classified documents. And yeah, KS, exactly. If those documents were in a confined place, there should... I think what happened was this was used for political gain. Because both of them have been guilty of nearly the same thing. And these aren't the only two that have been guilty of that. But, they're former presidents. Same thing. And now all of a sudden, oh, let's use it as political gain. It's like, nah, come on. If you're going to hold one accountable, everybody needs to be held accountable. Well, Chaos, I remember that's what we've heard. But I haven't seen any actual proof of that. I remember hearing about what you're saying. And I'm like, well, who's telling us this? Is it the FBI saying this? Well, we can't trust them. Zig Gaming, thank you for the resub. Thank you. You're not resub, your first sub. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying to... What is PBS? Public broadcast, yeah. Yeah, I remember that guy's face. Yeah, private citizen. So, I mean, he had some documents. Now, what level of documents were they? What classified level were they? Who knows? I don't think they'll tell the public that, obviously. Associated Press. Yeah, I've been avoiding so PBS. I don't know why they've gotten in the political realm, but I have found that they lean more left. CNN, obviously, we know what they're. BBC is pretty much the same as CNN anymore. It's weird. NPR. Yeah. I stay away from them too. Washington Post, obviously. That's owned by, guess who? Guess who? Washington, you all know who Washington Post is owned by, so you know you can't trust them. Fox News is owned by Disney, so you can't trust them. New York Times, well, we all know they're far left-leaning. That's the problem. As I go through these, people say, oh, Fox News is very far right-leaning. I can't agree with that because they're owned by Disney. I'm not saying they're left-leaning either. I think this just, their narrative is now controlled by Disney. Like, no, you can't say this. Okay, you can say that. No, you can't say that, though. Hey, Zig. Oh, I appreciate that, Zig. I try to be very open. I'm not Democrat or Republican myself. There's a good site out there called Snopes that I think it's called Snopes. Yeah, Snopes. I found that this has been a good site because what they'll do is go get the documentation of the actual what was said in an interview, and they'll post it here saying, no, this is actually what was said between the two parties, etc., etc. I found Snopes to be pretty good. Here it is, fact checks. Click feature, how AI generated chop, yeah. This is a big concern, though, in politics. Cameron Diaz bought weed from Snoop in high school. Like, they go back and they look at it. Research in progress. So they give you a warning right here. It's still being researched. But here's what we have so far. Like, this is how your media should be. You know? Hey, this story is still being researched. Here's the information we have right now between the two parties, blah, blah, blah. So, I like how they go back and try to find. And this is where I found a lot of the information from Trump's speeches and stuff. And I said, no, Mom. And I remember watching one of them live that she said, well, he said this. And I said, no, Mom, he didn't say that. Where did you get that from? I watched the whole thing. He never said that. And she goes, well, it was on the news last night. And she said, MSNBC. And I said, well, that's the problem. They don't like Trump. So do you think you're actually going to get the truth about somebody you don't like? And I pointed this out to my mom, too, to try to get her to back up a little bit and see the narrative. And I pointed something out to her. I gave her a few people as examples. I said, you remember Ronald Reagan? She goes, yeah. I said, I did a lot of reading about him. He was liked by a lot of people on the Democrat side. They loved him. She goes, well, yeah, they did. I said, do you remember when they loved him? She said, no. I said, think back a little bit further. When did they love Ronald Reagan? Well, when he was an actor. I said, yeah, when he was an actor. Who was he around during that time? She goes, well, people doing movies. I said, he was around Hollywood. Do you think Hollywood's a Republican group of people? She said, no, they've always been very strong Democrat. I said, exactly. What did Ronald Reagan run as? Republican. I said, okay. So a huge majority of people loved that man. And when he announced his presidency, they loved him until he said, I'm running Republican. I said, keep that in mind. I said, now fast forward up to Elon Musk. Everybody loved Elon Musk. So you've always heard of Elon Musk, right? She said, yeah. You've always kind of liked him. She goes, well, I think he's got a lot of power. And I said, yeah, you think that way now because of the way the media has portrayed him. But there was a point in time where the media loved him, absolutely loved Elon Musk. Now they're very against him. I said, do you know why? She said, no. And I said, Mom, do you remember what he said about California? She said, no. And I said, yeah, everything you're saying no to, the media has not told you about. So what happened was he got very pissed off with California because of all the regulations. It was hard to run a business. And he was sick and tired of the shit that was going on in the country. And he said, if you want change, vote Republican. Overnight, the media started talking shit about him. because he always voted Democrat before. Who's the media? The media is mainly Democrat run. It's very Democrat leaning. So as soon as he said that, overnight, the media started shit talking him and said he was a bad, bad man. I said, are you catching the drift yet? She goes, well, I don't know what you're trying to get at. I said, Mom, let's go to Donald Trump. And there's video footage of Donald Trump actually talking about this at a dinner one night while he was a president, too. I said, Donald Trump was very heavy in Hollywood, wasn't he? She said, yeah. I said, you used to watch his show all the time on television, didn't you? And she goes, yeah. I said, you liked that show a lot, didn't you? The Apprentice. She goes, yeah, it was a great show. I said, you used to love Donald Trump. Well, I just like what he was. I said, no, you liked Donald Trump. And so did Hollywood. They absolutely loved that man. And so did the media. Every media never had anything negative to say about him, did they? She goes, no. I said, then when I heard he was running for president, they were so excited and so happy about it. Then he said he was running Republican. Overnight, the media and Hollywood went against him and started shit-talking him. Do you see the pattern yet? Do you see the fucking pattern yet? Well, and instantly, Yuri came to mind. You can show people the proof, and they will never, ever, ever, ever agree to the proof until you kick them in the bottom, just like he said, the former KGB person. I study this stuff all the time. I read about this stuff all the time. It's so obvious what happens. So when you have a far-left media or right, let's say this was far-right media, and Donald Trump was going to run Republican, and then all of a sudden announces, well, I'm going to run Democrat. The Republican media would do the exact same thing, turn against him, and say and twist words to confuse the American people. Do you know who did that? Many years? The CIA. That's what they specialized in other countries. Disruption, confusion amongst the people. It is so obvious when you go back and you look at Ronald Reagan, Elon Musk, and Trump. They're just three people. There's more people that have gone through the exact same thing because the American people will not pull away from the media that they watch because they think that their media would never tell them something wrong. My media is beautiful. They would never lie to me. They have me as their best interest. No, they don't. And that's what I've been trying to tell my mom for many years. The media does not have you in their best interest. They have their agenda and narrative as their best interest, and the more they get you to follow it, the better. For 4 years, a good portion of the United States has been saying, my current president of my country is not cognitively there. And MSNBC, CBS, CNN, Fox News has not been reporting on it. But the rest of the country already knew about it. Then when the debate happened, guess what? America was like, that guy isn't he's not with it. What's happened to Joe Biden? Nothing's happened. He's been that way for 4 years. That is your media. And that's what I try to tell my friends. Turn that shit off. You know, I follow people like this guy that I was just talking about because he's good. Ah, shit, where did he go? History. I like... oh crap, where did he go? Oh well, here, I like following stuff like this because he's like me. I go out and I look for different information to say, what is my media not telling me the real truth about something? This is how Americans need to be. Instead, this is what Americans do. What's in the news today? This is what Americans do. Because they believe that these people would never lie to them. CNN would never lie to me. Oops. CNN would never lie to me. What they say is so true. They would never lie to me. Everything in here, they would never lie to me. This is what Americans do. Instead, this is what Americans should do. Turn this shit off. Go out and research the information. Stop watching mainstream media because you will become a smarter citizen and know how to cast a vote better. And I've always told my mother, and she never got this too. I said, Mom, do you know who the worst voter is in the country? She goes, what do you mean by that? I said, do you know who the worst voter is? She goes, what? And they said the worst voter is the one that thinks their party can do no wrong. And she still today doesn't understand what that means. Well, yeah, the Republicans and Democrats or whatever party you may be in whatever country, they can do wrong and they will do wrong to win and never tell you about it. And if you don't know that your party is capable of that, you're not a good voter. And I don't care what side of the fence the person stands on. That's what bothers me. Just stop watching mainstream media shit. I like this guy because he doesn't like Trump either. But he does want Trump to win over Biden when there's a selection, and I get that, you know. Hey, you know, we're guilty of the lesser of evil stuff because we never have enough candidates in front of us to say, I like this person. I'm not going to take the lesser of the evil because there's enough candidates in front of me. You know, like every time a person runs for a president, something we learned in college was, why doesn't every single elected official that goes up in front of the United States and says, I'm running for president, choose me. And every single one of them is on a budget of $1 million. And if you go over that budget, you're instantly kicked out of the race. And if you're ever found using your own money or money donated to your cause or, you know, you're running, that you're eliminated. You should be given a budget of tax money that says, here's your budget to advertise, run your campaign, $1 million. That is your budget. You go over it or take money from other people, you're instantly disqualified. Prove to the people that you know how to reach their hearts and minds. I hate the fact that the more money means your likelihood of winning is the end result. I hate that shit. And I think a lot of Americans are sick of it too. Anyway, that's my rant about. But you all have to remember, I come from a different background. I'm a farm person. I was raised on a farm. I saw life and death all the time. I saw stupidity got a person hurt. And I see things very different than the average person. The way our parents raised us, they were strict, but also they taught us to think for ourselves. They said, you're not responsible for someone else's thoughts and how they grow and how they become a person. You're responsible for you, and you need to make decisions for yourself. If you don't like the way something's working, change it. By either voting, by either making change in your life, etc., etc., etc. You're not responsible for other people's actions. You are responsible for your actions. You know, and our parents, by the way, that's how you're responsible for your actions all the time. They say that. I remember watching television as a kid. 90s and 2000 shows were very famous for this shit. You'd see a sitcom. Somebody would get in trouble on the sitcom, like the two kids. Well, Janet made me do it. Janet didn't make you do shit. You are responsible for your freaking actions, period. And kids hear that stuff as a child because of the way my parents raised us. You are responsible for your actions. But, Mom, Tina made me do this. No, she didn't. She made you upset, but your reaction to her making you upset is your responsibility. But we don't teach our kids that. My parents thankfully did teach me that I am responsible for my actions. Did you wreck the car? Yeah. What'd you do? Ran a stop sign? Who's responsible? I am. No, my friend was showing me something on my phone. She made me wreck the car. No. You ran the stop sign because you weren't paying attention because you're responsible for where your eyes are and where your feet are and where your hands are. Not because your friend showed you something on a phone while you're driving. But that's the society that we grew up, which is really sad. Al Jazeera. I don't know much about Al Jazeera chaos, but I have seen stuff from them. I don't know if I can trust them or not. They're kind of weird. England has a budget for people running in the parliament. 30 million. 30 million pounds. That's a lot. I'm not saying that they should be 1 million, but I think every person that runs should be given a budget, and they have to stay in it, and they cannot accept donations outside of it. And if they spend it on something outside of it and they lose their money early, automatic disqualification. You know, when Trump was acquitted, he raised more money than he's ever raised before. The donations came in because a lot of people saw through what happened. I'm not saying he was innocent or anything. A lot of people are just like, okay, we know Trump did something bad, but how many people before him have done some of the same shit and they haven't been held accountable of it? You're using this for political gain, and then the people donated to him because of it, because people saw through it. And it's like, oh, there's just so much bad. There's just so much bad with these politicians. They're all filthy and dirty. But the media doesn't tell you that if they like the candidate, or they change the narrative to make you say, well, they may have done this, but this guy did that. You see how the tone changes real quick? And the American people go along with that kind of stuff. We studied a lot of that stuff in college. It was just shitty. I think every politician, and I don't care what side of the fence American people stand on, whether you're on the left or the right, your political party should be held accountable equally. And if they were, this stuff wouldn't be going. Like, Mr. B said something. He probably lost some followers when he said this, but he brought up a big question about the millions and millions of dollars that Nancy Pelosi has just made out of the stock market. There is no question. I don't know how anybody can deny she has gotten inside trader information. It is so apparent. She's not the only one. Both parties are guilty of this. She's just taken it to a whole nother level. Like, okay, now you're just rubbing it in our face that you have inside information. The amount of money that she has made out of the stock market is insane. But she's never going to be held accountable for it. Because all those people inside knew something. What, you're not going to snitch on them? Like, it's like going into prison and snitching on somebody. And if we held these people accountable for what they're doing, a lot of this stuff would simmer down. It would still happen, but the likelihood would go down more. I remember somebody saying, and I wholeheartedly agree with this, every politician should live in the middle of the city with the rest of us. Every politician. And they should never make more than the average person, you know. And they shouldn't, nobody should be in there for more than 4 years, president or not. But these people are turning careers out of it, going into a political place and then turning around with millions of dollars in their pocket. In the ghetto, exactly. You know, and here's the thing: if you take a politician in a city who's over a city and you put them in the middle of the city where the ghetto is, they don't like the way the ghetto is, they'll make change in it real quick. Guarantee it won't be a ghetto for very long. Guarantee it. Unless you're like, nah, I'm from the ghetto, this is home to me. You know, then it may not change, but it's crazy. I just, you know, they did a poll. I think it was towards last year. They did a poll with the American people, just general people, like, do you trust the media in America? The numbers were very staggering. The majority of people do not trust mainstream media in the United States. And I was like, that's such a good thing, though. Such a good thing to see those. Like, some people are finally waking up and turning off the news and not watching nightly news anymore because it can't be trusted. Let me, hold on. I'm going to try to pull up a text I sent my friend because he was asking about the CIA thing. And I said, oh yeah, let me send you that video. It was very shocking what this guy said. And if I pull it up, I can throw it in my history bin. And then I can pull it up on here. It was the Russell show. No, that's not it. Here it is. Yeah, it's called Everything You Feared About the Media is True. And this guy, and I remember this stuff in college too. We were talking about the CIA. And this guy said exactly what we learned in class. Russell Brand. So he had this guy come on and talk about what the CIA has been doing for decades. Here, I'll pause the music, sir. This was very interesting. And some of you guys on my channel are from the military. You might be familiar with some of
that there are
this too.
perfectly reasonable people sort of wandering around. I'm involved in activism. I'm doing a good thing. How diffuse are these interests? How do they truly work? And I wonder if you can give us a clear example of how these interests are able to cooperate and how the cartilage of NGOs works.
Yeah, sure. Maybe we can start with that cartilage concept, which is a really great way to sort of visualize how state control over media works. So at the end of World War II, a so-called rules-based international order was constructed. You may have heard this phrase bandied about by folks who are involved in the government or who are involved in sort of official media. They refer to the rules-based international order, which was constructed about 1947, 1948 in the aftermath of World War II and sort of in between it. We had Bretton Woods in 1942 to 1944. We had the Marshall Plan for Reconstruction of Europe in the 1940s. We had the IMF and World Bank set up. We had the UN set up to tie all the countries together. And we had something called the UN Universal Declaration on Human Rights, which promised national sovereignty to every country on Earth as a fundamental right. And within that was a formal prohibition under international law of the acquisition of another country by military force. So the age of empire that existed from the Roman times all the way up until World War II, where you would maintain an empire or you would acquire an empire by sending your military in to take over a territory, became a violation of international law. And so our traditional military and spycraft structures had to switch to another method to achieve a functional territorial acquisition. And that was through political control over a country, or sometimes referred to political, economic, and informational control, which is now known as soft power. So hard power being military, soft power being getting a country under your control because its political leaders are under your control, its courts are under your control, its educational systems are under your control. And one of the main methods to achieve that control is controlling the media ecosystems within that country. That way, the masses of people, its leaders, its courts, all of its decision-making bodies are essentially on brand with whatever the talking points being piped in from U.S. government-sponsored media were saying. And so, starting in 1947, we created in the U.S. the Central Intelligence Agency, the CIA, and we restructured our entire spycraft intelligence apparatus along something that was called the plausible deniability doctrine. And the great starting place for this is one of the godfathers of the CIA. His name was George Kennan. He posted a memo to, this is one of the very first National Security Council documents we have in this country. It's called the Inauguration of Organized Political Warfare in 1948. This is 12 days after the CIA rigged the Italian election in Italy using dirty tricks, stuffing ballot boxes, importing swarms of media, working with both the church and with mafia groups who they had had a liaison relationship with to overthrow Mussolini. And so George Kennan writes a memo saying, listen, we need to start looking at warfare as being political warfare. We need to undergo what he called the inauguration of organized political warfare, a fundamental restructuring of our power projection to engage in organized political warfare on every country on Earth in order to swing it into our influence. And if we don't do it, the Bolsheviks are going to do it. So somebody's got to be doing the dirty work. We know America has not traditionally done this in any sort of organized fashion, but this is the new way war has to be done after this UN Declaration on Human Rights. And so with that kickoff, we embarked on a mass, quote, capacity building. This is the phrase that they use in order to get media organizations under CIA or State Department control. And just so you understand, the plausible deniability doctrine was this idea that State Department wanted to do this dirty work directly. In 1789, when the U.S. had our first meeting of Congress, we created 3 agencies. We created the State Department, at the time it was called the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, it's now called the State Department, to manage the American empire and its assets. We created the War Department, which has changed its name in 1948 to the Defense Department, again, to create this false sort of messaging that we're actually not engaged in warfare abroad, we're engaged in forward defense. We're not taking over your country through war, we are just forward defending ourselves on your turf. And then the third agency that was constructed in that first meeting of Congress was the U.S. Treasury. You know, basically, so our money system, our military, and our empire, our State Department management, were all created, you know, at the foundation of America in our first meeting of our Congress. So when the Department of War changed its name to the Department of Defense and the CIA was created with this plausible deniability doctrine, it was explicitly created under this plausible deniability doctrine under this NSC memo 10-2, which gave the CIA carte blanche to rig elections, to control media, to engage in sabotage, to engage in demolitions, to engage in all manner of black propaganda or subversion, so long as they maintain so-called plausible deniability, such that, quote, even if it were discovered, it would not be traceable to the U.S. government. So understand there's a concept of that we call diplomacy, which is a very euphemistic word for control or power projection around the world. And we have 2 branches of the U.S. government, 2 agencies that are charged with our diplomacy. The State Department does overt diplomacy, and the CIA does covert diplomacy. But the 2 are one iceberg, and they operate to synchronize with each other such that if there are things that we need to do on the power projection front that State Department wants, but State Department doesn't want attributed to the State Department, such as, say, blowing up a pipeline at the bottom of the Baltic Sea or getting tens of thousands of people in a foreign country on U.S. payroll so that they're financially bribed to print pro-U.S. media, we get the CIA to coordinate that, or at least that was the original structure. And so what was created at the time was called Wisner's Wurlitzer. Wisner's Wurlitzer was Frank Wisner, who is one of the sort of founding architects of the CIA. And he bragged that he was able to play thousands of media outlets around the world like a Wurlitzer, which is sort of like a church organ, you know, one of these sort of multi-layered pianos that you could theoretically play with octopus hands. And so at the time, the U.S. had a huge first mover advantage together with Britain in media, which is that we had a first mover advantage in radio. We had a first mover advantage in TV programming. And the US and Britain had, you know, the largest capacities for print media as well. And so on virtually every country on Earth and every continent, the CIA at the time was working directly, funneling money through foundations to create, you know, often using, you know, Cayman Island bank accounts, or using offshore bank accounts starting in the 1950s to do this, through foundations to then funnel money to media organizations on all 6 populated continents. And then the issue was Vietnam happened, and there began to be a major dissent within the U.S. for CIA and Pentagon priorities. Now, again, the CIA had boots on the ground in Vietnam 7 years before we sent in the boys with the military. And the problem is domestic political actors were forming against this foreign policy, State Department, CIA, DOD agenda. And all of it collapses if you don't get citizen funding, because it's all paid for by the taxpayers. So if people decide in domestic politics to vote against or to not fund the priorities of the blob, the foreign policy establishment, then the blob dies. The blob dies on the vine. And so what the CIA started to do in the 1960s and 70s is turn that Wisner's Wurlitzer apparatus inside to use media assets at 400 some different media institutions, as well as even bribing student groups on college campuses in order to get people to support the infinite war apparatus. That structure crumbled in 1975, but it reformed in 1983, and we're living in the aftermath of that, and that's really where it starts to get interesting.
Bloody hell, Mike. I mean, all we'd have to do is memorize what you just said, and we would have an understanding of the inception and execution of the deep state apparatus, how it pertains to foreign policy, media control, and the acquisition of citizen funding. What an extraordinarily comprehensive answer. Do you have trouble sleeping or staying asleep? Perhaps because you're...
I'm sure some of you who have been in the military have heard about this stuff before. And that's the interesting thing about it. The dude has an interesting head. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a nice shine. But when I came across this, I was like, oh yeah, I remember learning about that in college. Like, this is a thing has gone on for decades. And he kind of summed it up and kind of brought it back to the light again. And I was like, yeah, I wonder and worry how much is that happening in our country now? You know, don't look at the left hand. Look at my right hand. It's doing something. Don't look at what I'm doing with my other hand. And I think that's what's going on now. And it's scary that this is probably being turned against us now, because there's y'all know about that shooting that took place a couple years ago in Nashville. And there's been a narrative covered up about it. And because the person was trans. So the mainstream media is not reporting on it because somebody in an organization out there is saying, don't talk bad about a certain organization. We don't want people thinking bad of them. So tone it down on the media. Well, that's now coming up. The judge involved in that suppressed some of the information and told the media, we cannot release this, blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of things going on that's being suppressed in our media. Saying, you know, where the Biden administration, and he's not the only one, Bush administration, we read about that. Both sides have done this, told the media, suppress it, suppress it, suppress it. When you hear the word suppress in media, what does that tell you instantly? What they said in class was, no longer is there such a thing called freedom of press. What countries do that? China does it. North Korea does it. And the list can go on countries who do that. And so I think now in my early life, I am now seeing the shift of what those countries have done. You know, for example, if you go back and look, every country that has disarmed its citizens, what has happened? Look at China, look at North Korea. China was one of the last more recent countries to disarm the citizens. In America, we're not disarmed citizens, but you see that, you know, that stuff always comes up in the country. Like, we need to take the weapons away. We need to take the weapons away. Too many people are getting killed. Too many people are getting killed. And the first thing a lot of people, well, the smart people would say is, oh, we don't need gun control laws. Sorry, we don't need gun control laws. We need, I just lost my train of thought. It basically, disarming the citizens is only good for the government. That's what happened in China and North Korea as two prime examples. Look, I feel so bad for the Chinese people over there. I love that, the culture over there. I love its people over there. Every time I hear, you know, this kind of off subject, every time I hear somebody say, I don't like these people over there in this country, blah, blah, blah. Don't hate the people. Hate the government. It's the government that causes this shit. Like, people hate Americans. It's not the people. It's the damn government. Yeah, I'm sure there's assholes in all countries, you know, without the government intervening in that. But freedom of press should never be touched by the government. Ever, ever, ever. It's by the people, for the people, is what the freedom of the press should be. And unfortunately, we're hearing a lot more now, today, where the government is intervening with what the press can say. And if you go out to the general public of a country and say, your government is kind of controlling the narrative of what your press can tell you, the majority of people say, no, they would never do that. They would never do that. Well, we just watched a video of a guy. Poor Chaos. Somebody give him a sub. Poor guy. I'll wait till he gets back. So yeah, and the reason we got onto all of this, guys, is because the attempted assassination of Trump today. That's why we got on this subject. I know I say we don't talk about politics here, but it's really sad that an attempt is made on his life, whether you like him or not. Like, I don't really care for Biden, but I don't care for somebody having to be. I don't care for someone to have their life. You know, I don't like Biden. I know a lot of people would like, I hate the guy, F Joe Biden, blah, blah, blah. But I know these people, these are my friends that don't like him. They wouldn't wish the guy dead. You know? I think when you start wishing somebody dead, you shouldn't be in politics anymore. Because you've lost your foundation at that point of what you want for the country. Because at the end of the day, it's about the country. It is completely about the country. You know, it's for the people. That's why those people so many years ago, Chaos, did you use your Primes? Did you use your Prime? I see you have a 12-month subscriber thing. Oh, what dinky tinky. It didn't come up in sing anything. Autumn Bun Bun. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, scary world. You know, so we just watched that video about how the CIA works and what they were established for. It was for the better of the United States in the beginning. I have more concern today that who's to say there's some dirty group within our own government that does not want to let go of power, whether it's Democrat side, Republican side, that they would use the CIA against us. That scares me. Oh, thank you so much, Chaos. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know the ads are so annoying. I know they are. And I'm always like, once a month I go in and check the ads. Twitch, did you change things around? Because I try to set it to 40 minutes, 3 minutes ads every 40 minutes. I try so hard to say, okay, well, I need to make a little bit of money, but I don't want them to be so annoying on you guys. 1 year. 1 year of ups and downs, but I still love ya. I love you guys. But, you know, I have friends I do talk politics with, but they're very calm people because they're a lot like me. If I'm talking to somebody and they get so worked up because they're so fired up about their views and all that kind of stuff, it's like, hold, I can talk to you calmly, but you have to slow down. You have a lot on your chest you want to say or something, but in order to understand each other, sometimes I have to shut up. I can't tell you how many times in my life to just listen to somebody get their view out, and somewhere within their long talk, I hear something in my brain say, oh, I never thought of it that way. You've opened my mind up to a different way of thinking, because my brain was not taught that before. That is the one thing I learned about talking with religion, because I have Muslim friends. We've talked about the Quran many times. We talk about the Bible many times. And it was funny, my Muslim friend, he goes, do you know a lot of Christians? Well, even people who aren't Christians. He says, do you know what the Quran says about Christians? And I said, I kind of do. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I said, that you're still my brother and sister under God. And that we still love each other. He says, yep, it says that in the Quran. But you can't go out and explain that to the world because there's so much hatred towards Muslims and Christians that they don't get along. And I said, no. I know that's not true. I know what the Quran says about Christians, and I'm not trying to get into religion. And it's just having an understanding of each other and sometimes listening to another person's opinion. That actually helps you. You may not agree with it, but it helps you to understand, oh, I was wrong about this, or I didn't see it that way. You read the Quran? Yeah, the Quran. It's hard to read because it's definitely not written in a language that I can easily understand. But I've had Muslim friends translate some of it for me. Not that I read the language, obviously. But like, hey, it says this in the Quran. What does that actually mean? And they interpret it for me. Yeah, Emperor. It's very hard to sit down with a group of people that they're so extreme about their side. Like, you have to come to a table calm. I understand you have so much on your chest that you want to talk about and go through. We'll get there. But if we can't be calm about it, we're never going to get anything out of that. Because I'm sure a majority, or probably all of us, have been in a spousal argument. What's the number one thing that when you're in an argument with somebody, whether it's your spouse or best friend, a child, and when you're arguing and you're yelling and you're heated, what's the number one thing you know can't be accomplished? The point of the argument. It'll never get solved because hot heads don't mix. When you're mad about something, you want to just get to the point and have the problem done and fixed and whatever. Nobody gets anything solved. And that's why countries go to war. There's differences, there's this, there's that. Because things have already boiled over. And when things are boiling over, nothing can get fixed. Nothing. You don't know anything about the Quran or the Bible? Well, Leah, a lot of my viewers know I'm Christian, but I'm not a. I hear this like a lot, especially in the United States. I never heard this from my London counterparts at my last job. They weren't like this at all because they live in a country that has multiple different types of religions. A lot of Catholics, a lot of Muslims, and I think the Christian side is a little bit lower, but they have a lot of different religions here. But in America, people are like, oh, well, you're Christian? Oh, you hate gays. I hear that all the time. And I'm like, no. I have many gay friends, and I love them to death as if they were my own brother and sister. Their lifestyle choice that's not between me. And they say, what do you think? And I'm like, they say, well, what do you think of gay people? I'm like, I don't think any of it. I don't think anything of it. They're human beings. Well, but you're Christian. So? Whipty shit. I make just as many mistakes as everybody else on this planet, if not more or less, and I hear that all the time. Oh, if you're Christian, you hate gays. No, that's not true. I don't know what book they've been reading or what news outlet they've been watching to get that information, but that is so untrue. I wouldn't be a Christian if I couldn't love other people. Just because they're different, or they have a different lifestyle, or beliefs that are different, or have different views, so what? And you know what? I have different views and lifestyle than they do. And they love me just as much as I love them. I don't agree with everything within the world that I live in, but you know what? That's called being a human being. That is part of being a human being. There are things I do not like. You know what? That's part of instinct. It's what got me here today. Let's say, the first caveman was banging on a rock to create a spark. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Why? Well, I don't know. It doesn't look good. I keep doing it. Fire would have never gotten invented or whatever. That was just a dumb example, but had people just said, oh, you shouldn't do that. Or you shouldn't agree with this person or whatever. Or you shouldn't do this. Or you should... Natural selection just happens no matter what we do in our lives. It's always there. And not a single one of us is built to last forever on this planet either. Nobody is going to outlive this planet. Well, maybe there's going to people that live up to the moment that this planet goes, but I certainly won't be. None of us will be. That's millions of years later, that's for sure. But yeah, politics can get very steamy, and it's like, no, you can... I know people get worked up about it. I have some friends that do, they'll say, Growdy, what do you think of this? And I said, well, I'm not talking to you about it. You're worse than me. And I'm the one with red hair. You're not. But I can talk about religion and politics very calm because it's just the way our parents raised us, I think. Now my mom, I don't know what happened to her years later. She gets worked up about politics now. Maybe it's because she's older. I don't know. But it's sad. I feel so bad for her because she would love to see Trump dead. And she's probably home right now going, oh God, they didn't kill the fucker. She's like that now. And that's sad. It's like, Mom, I don't care how much you hate somebody or you're upset with him. You should never wish for them to be dead. Like, she hates him that much. And it's all because of what she watches on the media. You know, well, you guys saw, I don't know how, I've had problems with this, by the way. This is why I was making that video. You guys remember that video I was working on? And in that video, there was a clip of The View. You guys, oh my God. Those women make women look dumb. Those women are not good for women. They make women look stupid everywhere. It's such an I can't believe that program is still on television. And what was her last name again? Sunny. I always want to say Sunny Holstein. I don't know why. When she said the solar eclipse was caused by global warming, somebody should have took that show off the air and said, we can never air this again because of what she said. That was stupid. I've just never in my life thought. I remember my mom telling me a story. She said, my grandma was reading the newspaper. You guys are ready for this? I think I've told you guys this story once. My mom, she said, Grandma was reading a story one time. My mom was telling me about this. She said, there was a woman in the newspaper when she was this little tiny girl. Her grandma was reading this story. She goes, I can't believe these dumb fucking people. And that's the way my grandmother talked to him. So, yeah, that's where I got it from. My grandma and mom. Just like him, but not politically. This woman wrote into the newspaper complaining about daylight saving. And she was pissed off about it. She goes, why are we doing this? We need to stop doing this. It's bad for my roses. I was like, Mom, are you serious? She goes, yeah, that was really in the paper when I was a kid. My mother read that to me. I was like, oh my God. And when she told me that story years later, I heard about the deer sign lady calling into a news station. I don't know when that happened. I mean, I watched that video a long time ago about that woman who said, why do we put deer signs up in the worst places, make them cross the road somewhere else? I was like, oh, that reminds me of the story that Mom told me. I was real little and she told me that story. And she goes, yeah, so there's dumb people in the world, dear. And you're going to see a lot of it. And oh, God, it just keeps going and going. It just doesn't stop. It's sad that people actually think that way, you know? I gotta remember what I say this. But I'm one of those people, I guess I just try to advocate that Americans turn off the television or turn off the websites that have, of the mainstream media. Yeah, because it's rotting us from the inside out. I don't know where I saved this. Oh no, definitely not there. Move the files. I do remember moving the files. Is it this one? No. Are we in that H Thieves? No, it's not that one. You got me photos, but you can't see those. You're not allowed to see those. There's a new one in there, but you can't see the rest of them. I had to move all my files because of a game that wouldn't work recently. It was the Horizon game because of the VTuber outfits. Let me go on documents real quick. Documents. No, those are the saved games. Those are your save. But that's not what I want. I don't know where it's at. Well, I'll find them sometime. But in that video, she's singing about the garbage. In that song, she's talking about we choke it down, we choke it down. And she's talking about television. She may be talking about media. So, but that's the way I understood the song, is that we choke down what we see on TV and we just believe it blindly. And we have to stop doing that if we want to start calling out the bullshit that our media does or government does and start making people more aware of it. Oh yeah, when I lost that stupid bet. Well, you can't see any new photos I put in there. I have a bunch of photos, but that's on this drive. I don't open this drive up on stream because there's a lot of personal folder names and all that kind of stuff. This is my storage girl. This is a physical old hard drive. The rest of these are. Well, this is an NVMe. I don't know. M.2. Well, no, the newer one. And then this is a regular SSD for all my documents. Because my documents. Oh my god, it was. Oh, you want to see the horse snorting snow? He's snorting snow. Make it look like he's doing coke. Oh. It's so cute. Oh, I miss my mommy's horsies. Every time I go visit, I go out to the barn and I just grab them. I put my arms around her head because I'm almost tall enough for it, depending on the horse. But and they put their head down. And I just kiss them right here because it's their fur, their hair is so soft right there. It's so cute. And then you give them kisses right here, and I always kiss them on their chin chins. I do miss being around the horses. Oh, but they're so cute. They're so adorable. So adorable. Oh yeah, my ankle tattoo. My fake ankle tattoo. Well, if they joust, Trump would definitely win. Biden definitely wouldn't win the joust. So that would say, well, you know what? If that was true, that's funny you say that, Emperor. If Biden and Trump were going to joust, I think most Americans would say, I don't think we need to have that. We know who's going to win now, which would be so funny. You know what? They could just start doing duels anymore. Hell, who knows? It's just, yeah. But yeah, so. Oh, if you guys want, I'll link this for you real quick. Sometimes people message me on Discord, hey, what was that link? So it's there if you want to see that. Make sure I'm muted so I don't hear the echoing. I like that song. It's just so freaking loud. Yeah, Russell Brand, I started liking him a lot during COVID. But the reason why I like his stuff is because now some of his videos are kind of spooky. It's like, come on, calm down. The interesting thing about his, in his videos, whenever he's talking about facts, he pulls up the source and shows you the fact. I'm like, yes, that's what I want to see. Where did you get the information from? And he says, over on this website, and he does a clip of the website, and he says, this is where they mention this. That's the kind of stuff I like to know about. Where did you get your information from? That's the one thing our parents always taught us. What is the source? What is the source? What is the source? Where are you getting your source? The second question you always ask yourself, is the source trustworthy? What is their What is their play behind it? And I always, well, maybe that's why I went to college for some of the stuff that I did. I don't know, because I like source. Where did you get your information from? Can they be trusted? Do they have a good record of trust? And that's why I got turned on to his stuff a long time ago, because he always showed where he got the information from, and I like that about him. And he doesn't like Trump. He doesn't like Biden. He doesn't give an opinion on either one of them. I mean, he does when he's talking about certain things that have to do with one or the other. But he's all over the place with information. Oh, The View. Sunny Austin, climate change. So yeah, and people believe this television show. You know, they just get sucked into this, and oh yeah, I'm not going to their channel. Is this where she says it?
In a way, say all those things together would maybe lead one to believe that, you know, either climate change exists, or something is really going on.
On The View yesterday, host Sunny Hostin wrongly linked the eclipse to climate change. Now, I don't really understand whether Sunny Hostin is on the political left or on the political right. I thought that she was on the left, but then some people said, no, she's kind of more of a socially conservative voice on The View. I don't really know. This on your screen now.
She's more the conservative speaker on the show. That I do know. She gets shit. She gets kind of dirty looks from Sunny all the time because she's more right-leaning thinking, whereas the rest of the girls on the show are more left-leaning. Well, some of them are so far left, they're just mentally lost in their views anymore. But she's more on the right side. She gets a lot of dirty looks from the other girls. I've seen some of the clips going, oh my God, why is she? I wouldn't want to sit up there, because the other women on that show are just horrible, evil women.
Griffin, who is a former Trump staffer and is someone that's on the right. So I don't know whether Sunny Hostin, who we're going to hear from in a moment, is on the left or on the right. It doesn't matter, okay? On The View yesterday, in the context of coverage of the eclipse, Sunny Hostin linked the eclipse and earthquakes to climate change. And this caused Whoopi Goldberg and Joy Behar to go, whoa, 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 no. You're confusing different things here. Let's take a listen. They also talked about the cicadas, which were wrongly referred to as locusts by
I remember about the cicadas too.
We really are in strange time. You know,
It's so messed up.
Talk about the eclipse may cause really strange behavior. Your phone might behave weirdly and people might go crazy. None of it was based in reality, but for whatever reason, a lot of people just saying really strange things in the context of the eclipse.
I think you really should say stupid things, not strange things.
Let's listen to this one.
People are having all sorts of conspiracies about the end of the world. And then I read online that the earthquake epicenter was actually at Bedminster in New Jersey.
Right.
Fun fact. So it originated with Trump.
I have to say, I know, right? I mean, I have to say, Karen Dupiche, our one of our wonderful makeup artists, when the earthquake was happening, she put her coat on and she was like, Jesus is coming.
I'm out.
I'm out. I'm leaving.
Right.
We've got.
Like, is this a joke? Because that's a crazy thing to do.
Solar eclipse. We've got the
Ran down the
earthquake.
hallway.
She ran down the hallway.
The rapture is here.
The rapture's here. And then also I learned that the cicadas are coming. Cicadas.
Although I love
Yeah, I forgot she didn't even pronounce it right. Cicadas are coming. Like, she is the worst one on the show. The second one is Goldberg. And the third one is the redheaded lady. And she makes me embarrassed to be a redhead.
First time in
Cicada,
like
cicada.
no, 100 years. No. Two different. Well, this is what I read. Two different times.
Two different kinds of.
Yes.
Did you hear her? She goes, this is what I read. Like, what are you reading? Maybe this is why, you know, my Democrat friends say this all the time. She said, they say things like people like her. They say they have hijacked our party. They make us look stupid because this is a person who is extreme leftist. Like, and I can't stand extreme far people in whatever they believe, but like extreme Christians. What are extreme Christians? Well, do you remember that church down? What was it? Shoot, what was the name of the church? Where they used to go around and say God hates F. What was the name of that church? Gosh dang, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Westboro Baptist Church. That's extremist Christians. And I don't like extremist anything because you're so far into your view that you have lost the basis and reality of the actual logic of what you stood for. You no longer stand for that anymore because you've gone extremist. And that's what she is now. And a lot of Democrat friends that have commented on her before, other videos I've seen, and they said, I don't like her. She does not make what I stand for look good. And she says a lot of stupid shit. And I'm like, why is this show still on television? This is not good for people to watch. It's not good information. And people believe her on a lot of stuff. Now, thankfully, Goldberg and the other girl did stand up and say something like, no, you're getting two things mixed up here.
It was happening. She put her coat on and she was like, Jesus is coming. I'm out. I'm out. I'm leaving.
Right.
We've got
Like, is this a joke? Because that's a crazy thing to do.
solar eclipse. We've got the
Ran down the
earthquake.
hallway.
She ran down the hallway.
The rapture is here.
The rapture's here. And then also I learned that the cicadas are coming.
Cicadas.
Cicadas.
Although I love
for the first time in
Cicada,
like
cicada.
No,
100 years.
no.
Two different. Well, this is what I read.
There's
Two different times.
Two different kinds of
Yes,
cicadas.
two different times are coming.
The good cicadas and the bad
But for the first time in many years.
No, every 17 years this happens.
Well, that's not what I read, but maybe maybe
Well,
you know better. But
in
I
a
will
way.
say all those things together would maybe lead one to believe that either climate change exists,
That's more
or
the
something
point.
is really going on.
returning.
Earthquakes are not at the mercy of climate change. It's underground.
It happens,
How about
and
the warming of the planet?
the eclipse, they've known about the eclipse coming because eclipses happen, and they actually can say when these things are going to happen. So all these folks...
So, I'm very proud of Goldberg actually standing and trying to correct this because this is going out to the public. And people, you remember the lady about the roses and daylight saving that I talked about earlier? People are that dumb. And people that are that dumb to watch this stuff are going to believe what comes out of Sunny's mouth. That's why I don't understand. Why is this show still on? It can't be making that much money because most Americans, most people I know too, would never watch this show. They don't, because of the dumb shit that's said on there all the time. Remember when I talked about Reagan, Elon, and Trump, who all were Democrat, and then after a while they said, vote Republican, and now all of a sudden the media, their friends in Hollywood, talk shit about. These people used to like Trump. And Trump was on there many times on this program years and years ago. And I went back and watched some of the footage. I was like, oh yeah, I remember some. And they liked him. They didn't love him, but they liked him. When he ran for Republican, they started shit talking him overnight. And then that's when the narrative changed overnight in the country. And the way that, remember when I was talking about that? This is one of those other shows. Exact same pattern. Well, we thought you were going to run Democrat, and he didn't. And it pissed people off.
Folks who are saying, it's a sign from God. God doesn't give you warning. Okay? You think he gave people at the Tower of Babel warning? Oh, I'm about to jack y'all up? No. God does stuff, and then you figure, oh, that's probably because I just, it's no. But the cicadas come.
So anyway, both saying earthquakes and the eclipse have nothing to do with climate change, and Sunny Hostin does deserve to be mocked here. There are so many things that are related to climate change.
She does.
I don't really know her politics. I guess maybe she's slightly more social conservative, but is not like the right winger on the panel. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter to me. We need to be precise. And if we want to talk about increased frequency of extreme weather events as connected to human activities on Earth, burning fossil fuels, okay, we can have that conversation. Let's stick to what is.
Yeah. But anyway, I didn't know if you guys had heard about that. You know, that was back during the eclipse when she made that those comments, because that was more than one that she was wrong on when she, like, it's scary with these people. Why is this on television? Everything on television should be highly accurate. It should be held to a fire. And it should be extremely educational and informative to the people of the United States without any control or influence from any government or any party or any company. Unfortunately, it's the exact opposite of that by 100%. It's sad. It's sad. But anyway, we've had a long discussion about politics, a little bit of religion, but I hope you guys see why I'm not left or right, because I see the stupid shit on both sides, and I don't want to claim victory to either one of them. I'd rather just go down with my own flag if things are gonna go bad, and say no, I'm not standing with either side of you. The ship is sinking. I'll just drown on my own. You know, I don't want to go down with the rest of you. I'd rather go down on my own. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Do you guys want to play some Control? Because the raid's over. And I've already done my let's see if I can. There. Still got it. Again, I'm getting a nice rating. Here's my bestest. 11, 3 9s and 4 8s. Oh God, we're doing French math again. 3 9s and 4 8s. How do you say that in French? So yeah, I've already done my mythics. So the reset is on Tuesday. Hope I didn't scare off a lot of viewers. So, let's see. You've got your favorite girl's back, guys. You guys like her a lot. She's pretty. She's my secret vampire daughter. Of course, that means that. Wait, let's say she's about 20. What would that make me? 40? Yeah, no, she wouldn't be my daughter. But if I'm a vampire, guess what? I don't age. That would be cool. So where's it at? Well, I gotta make sure that, yes, you did. So we can do that. Oh, Hogwarts has an update? Oh, hold on. I did hear there is an update coming for this. This is probably not it, but the PC players are supposed to be getting something that console players already had. Let me see what this trailer is. Hold on. I love this game so much. Oh my God, it was so amazing. And I still want to go back and replay it. It's beautiful. It runs great. The story is amazing. The quests are fun. Here, let me go here so I can turn the quality.
I'm very pleased to share with you some absolutely splendid updates and exciting new features for those looking for more ways to enhance your experience playing Hogwarts Legacy. And they're available now. We've heard that players have been looking for...
Oh, this boss scared me. Not. I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. I am not, and he ended up being so.
Now, we've heard that players have been looking for ways to capture moments they want to share with their photographers looking for a new playstyle may now do so by resetting their talent tree points and experimenting with different magical skills and spells, opening.
Yeah, we definitely didn't have that. We could never reset them.
Not only that, but all players across every platform will now have access to the Haunted Hogsmeade shop quest. Be sure to inquire with Madam Mason in Hogsmeade for more specifics, but do be careful. In addition to all of this, there's a host of new cosmetics and brooms to get your hands on. It's amazing! This free update is being rolled out now. So get ready to capture the magic in Hogwarts Legacy.
Nice. I hope they're working on another one. They better be working on another one, damn it. You better be working on another one. Okay, these clothes. Resville. Let me ask you this, Emperor. Are the commands for that the same? Oh, look. Felix is playing Power. How is that? How is the update to Power Rogue, Felix? Is it good? Oh, like, is there still kick and all that kind of stuff? Shoot and kick, or is it completely different? Oh, this was yesterday. Arabic translation. I didn't even know they had Arabic translation. Oh, so it's more like biohazard. Okay. Fixed instance where using the portrait. Oh, okay. So that this patch is that new thing. Okay. We'll probably have to play some of that. How many people are actually streaming at those? I'm kind of curious. I thought we had another month or so to go. I'm always curious to see the popular. Well, not very many. It's crazy. This game broke Twitch records when it released. There was a lot of people streaming it. Ah, God, it was one of my favorite games of last year. I'll tell you what. Okay. Emperor. You weren't around when I got to the very end. But I'll tell you what. Something tugged at my heart when that old man, the one in the house who was facing you that whole time trying to kill you. Something tugged at my heart towards the end when he said, "Please help me and my family. I'm not like this." And that just tugged at me. I was like, oh, I feel so bad for what, you know, this thing that's inside him, making him become that way. And then after everything that he's done, he's apologizing and saying, "Help my family." He's really crazy. Continue Ethan's story? Oh, you mean go back and reload it up and play as Ethan? Oh, wait. Okay, explain the village then. Continue Ethan's story. Hey, welcome back, Chaos. You got cold. God, I can't talk. You got called an old man. I also believe I gave you Rose expansion. For village. Give her. Oh no, it's not on there. Who's Rose? Well, I guess I'll find out. Look at her. Ah, gosh, I can't open it up. Copy here. This is something that really gets me about this game. Is the detail that the creator puts into this game. I thought that was an actual photo at first. Like the hair follicles, the face. That was one thing. I shared the video with my friend who bought me the first Resident Evil game. Resident Evil 4 is when I was playing this. He came over to the house or to my apartment because he was taking me out for breakfast, and he goes, "Please pull this game up. I want to see it on your computer." you guys can see a glimpse of how good it is on my system. And, you know, with the 4090, I can crank it up. But the creator behind the game ensures that detail is there and make sure the money's there for the people to do that. Like, I remember his hair follicles in this, playing this, were just incredible. And then when I got to the girl, Eva? What was your name again? Beto. Like, her nylons had great detail. The boots had great detail. Her dress had great detail. Her hair, her face. So it was, the creators really ensured that it felt like you were going into a movie. And yet you were in control for the audience. And I was like, wow, you know, that. Yeah, and if they ever do make a movie out of each one of these, Biohazard Village and all, you can be sure he's gonna be like LucasArts. You know, we care about detail. You know, back when the company was owned by him. Disney doesn't care anymore. Who's compact? Oh, it's a prefer control, not compact. So we can do this one or this one. What do you guys want? Which one do you want to do? The old edition? Oh, no. I think you gave me this one. This one came with the DLC. No, this one doesn't have a DLC. Does it say I have it or don't have it? I don't know how to... No, I don't have it. The black one? Like winter? This one? Resident Evil Winter. Oh, okay. So gold is that and rose. Is that what this is? This is everything? Oh, this was 2 years ago. I didn't realize that. Okay. Wow, they got like a reverse. By the way, did you Emperor, did you watch that video of the story? I'll link it just in case so you can watch it sometime. Yeah, this guy, by the way, wait, is it this guy? Oh, this is the former inmate guy. I like hearing about some of his stuff that he talks about. Resident Evil 7. So you the Resident. How Resident Evil 7 saved Resident Evil. It's this? My friend watched this and he goes, oh my god, thank you so much for sharing it, because he's a big Resident Evil friend, the one who bought the first one. He talks, there's a section in here.
It had itself become an efficient point. It also meant addressing a...
This was so sad too. I remember this part of the game. It was so sad. Because I felt bad for her. Yeah, is this him?
2015, and proved that virtual reality made sense for RE7. Following its success, Takeuchi decided that RE7...
Takeuchi. He's the main guy, right?
7
If
would
I
be
remember
fully
correctly.
compatible with PlayStation VR, though this would present a number.
So, this video, he talks about him. And he says that it was when they were remaking one of the games or something, if I'm not mistaken. I have to rewatch it. But there was these group of people were working on it, on the game. And I said, we can do this and this and this and make the game look really good, but they're never going to go for this budget. So let's go back and trim the fat off the budget. Okay, so after they did that, they then went to the meeting and presented this to him and other people. And they said, and we can do it all for this budget. And he turned to them, and this isn't a word for what he said, but basically he looked at them and said, what's the real budget? There's no way you can do this with the budget you're showing me. And I said, well, here's what it would really cost. And he's just basically it was like, so you can make it look good with this other budget. Yes, you have my approval for the budget. Because he cared more about how the game looked with aesthetics and the story and everything, that he approved the bigger budget. And I was like, that's the type of companies of the games that I want to play. I will give you money and give you money and give you money when you do that. Like, I wish more companies were like that. But I understand there's shareholders and all this other political crap that goes on behind it. But this video talks about that, and I was like, oh my, and I shared it with my friend. And, oh, where's it? Share. So, yeah, since you're a fan, definitely check this out. My friend, he goes, oh my God, that video was so good. Like, this guy did such a good job. So yeah, we could do Village. Let's do Village. Let me go through and change the titles so Twitch doesn't have a fit. It's in Resident Evil Village? Is that the new one? Did you come home with snacks, Chaos? Bikes took over the local bar. Oh, the bikers are out for this Saturday night bar. I assume this is the right one. I'll just change the game time. Okay, let me go to restreaming. Update the game title there. No, I'm very glad though that Trump was not killed, because could you imagine if he was killed? There would be some serious stuff going on in the United States. I don't think any of us want to see. People would be tested. So. Oh, and I do see a headline. Biden speaks after Trump rally. No place in America for this kind of violence. Well, you kind of helped contribute to some of that. Americans need to stop dividing is really what it comes down to. That's where I think our media is guilty of. Oh, come on. Restream doesn't know resident evil. Guess I'm gonna have to go to all of them manually. Restream, you're wasteless. You're useless, Restream. Right, let me go to Kick. Just do it myself. Come on, let us stream. Oh, I'm up to 101 followers on Kick now. Yay! Now I gotta go to YouTube and do it manually. We gotta be like that one guy. Just do it live. Fuck it. Just do it live. What? Who's that guy's name? There's some. I meant to turn that into a redeem a while back. Bill O'Ryan.
That's tomorrow. And that is it for us today. Okay, I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not right on the teleprompter. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that.
No, there it is. We are going to do Sting, yeah.
Okay, but... Yeah, I can't read it. There's no words on it.
Okay. Ready? Sure.
There's no words there. To play us out. What does that mean? To play us out.
Sting is going to do, it's a video, Sting video. Okay.
What is...
For credits.
I don't know what that means, to play us out. What does that mean? To end the show?
Yeah, yeah.
Can't do it.
Okay.
We'll do it live.
Okay. Well, no.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I can...
Do it live. All right. Let's go to Village. Oh, my friend's probably gonna want to see it. Why is this not a full window? Permanent rectal? Wait, what? I need to get this in full screen to calibrate that. I don't know why it's in this window. Oh, I see what they're doing. It's trying to make what the whites are white and the blacks are blacks. That's what they're doing. They're trying to make it all scary. Picture on the left disappears. Now. No, I can't do that yet, so we'll skip that. Okay, ready to read through all this, guys? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, it won't let me drag the bar. Biohazard just no. Where's my damn... What is up with this game? Oh, here we go. I was like, where's the display settings? Oh, no, not that. I need... let's see, display... What the hell's the setting out? There we go. Oh, I hate that. It has to update every time you make a change. I hate that. I want full screen window though. There we go. Borderless window. Let's see. Can I just... There we go. I was like, where's my nap? There's rate. It's the old version. It's 1.8. It's up to 3.0, so maybe I won't use it. Oh, here we go. I think I did it at 1.7 on the other games. Render mode, normal, until normal looks better. Texture quality, rank it. Oh, 8 meg is it. Oh, ray tracing. Ha, yay. If you got it, show it, right? I didn't say that. Okay. Max. Because my card can handle it. Thank goodness. Ambient occlusion, always. Oh wait, does it have an... Sometimes they give you different versions of ambient occlusion. Yep, reflections. As high as it. Surface, shadow, max. Is it strict stripper motos? I know nothing. Oh, film noise. Well, sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. I can always change it. Lens distortion. Sometimes it doesn't look nice. Reset. Oh no, I don't want to do that one for sure. Display area is good. Brightness I can come back to. Oh, controls. Okay, so key buttons. Examine, pick up item, reload. Oh, they put guard on space. Damn it. Click turn. And swap weapons. Pause. Oh, you jerk piece of crap. Fine, whatever. What do we do now? See the crap I have to go through being a left-handed gamer? Sure they save. But the good news is they're allowing me to change whatever keys I want. That's the good news. Some games don't give you that. So I guess I just have to keep using I. I always use delete key for inventory. M, that's fine. 1 through 4 is the weapons that's on my mouse. Okay. Now, let's make sure all the settings stay. Come on. Health warning. I'm glad I don't deal with that kind of stuff. Imagine the amount of games you wouldn't be able to play. I'll probably have to change a few settings on the way. Virtual surround? Hell yeah, may as well. I'll have to come back. Survive the unsurvivable? Yeah, I don't think you guys want to hear me cuss. So you're recommending first person, Emperor? Where did I get the option to do it twice? That's weird.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers crafted mist into a beautiful dress. Come, child, warm yourself, he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. Come, child, eat your fill. So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal. Gifts we gave,
It's like,
more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
Settle down, lady.
Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed.
Potato baby, so cute. Kind of fat in the face, but well, Mom seems possessed.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
Oh, I can tell already. I gotta change the camera. Is it controls? Cam. Yeah, cam. Oh, that's controller. Controller. Where's my mouse? Are you serious? It's at max? That can't be right. Oh, here it is. Oh, it goes up. I thought 10 was the max. Sensitivity with mouse. That's better. Ooh, the graphics are really good. Oh, now that, okay, hold on. Now that I'm seeing the game, oops, I don't want that. I want to see if fidelity looks better. Because it might actually look better. Oh yeah, that does look better.
Don't get too close to me when I'm cooking, babe.
Is she gonna stab me with the knife? Camera still seems a little wonky. I don't know if it's because I'm holding the baby. Bear with me, guys. Very homely looking home.
Once things warm up, we can go for a walk. There, there. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
Yeah, 'cause your mom's probably possessed to be reading a book like that.
Almost there, honey. There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
Instead, the real ones will get you. Right? I was gonna say, they better allow me to kick the ball. That's too awesome. Salmon? Oh, roast is closed for tomorrow. Hold on a second. Is there an option for... The other games had it, but does this one have it? Display. Field of view? I don't think it has one. No, guess not. Not this one. Ew, that laptop's dirty. Me and I had another fight. Uh-oh. Aaron had your dirty launder. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago, and she blew up at me. We finally settled down in our new life in Europe and can bring Rose up properly. I still feel like part of me is trapped. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget about everything and pretend it didn't happen? I know Mia knows this too. Oh, that's the baby birth. The patient is in good health.
It's not paranoid.
Gun survivalist.
Get you.
Wait, that is up backwards.
I wish it could stay like this forever.
Oh, that is the end? Okay.
Hey! Keep it down.
Just making sure it's locked.
This is funny. He barely makes any noise and the wife yells at him.
Mia makes everything by hand.
There's some
so this
big
stuff
baby
keeps
food.
piling up.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously, think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
The hell?
Mia, get down! Mia! Mia, oh God! Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No! What? Why?
Well, that turned really different.
Go on, move! All clear.
Rose? What the hell you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Rose?
Get him out.
So they want the baby.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just won't.
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this.
She seems a little possessed already. Maybe that's why she had to die?
Jesus.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized to walk over.
Fuck. What the hell happened here?
Mission objectives: eliminate target, recover body, secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Well, he failed at that. Move to Winters. Move the two Wintersers. Oh, gosh, that's a. To Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transport officers to accompany them. Well, one's dead. Driving too fast, idiot. You wrecked the van. Is the other guy in here? Yeah, see. I notice I have to turn the sound up a lot in these games. I have to turn my headset up. Do not enter. Okay, game's over. We're going back. No, I'm just kidding. Here to go, man. Poor crows. I like crows. I wish I had one as a pet. They're so smart. I wonder if the creator of these games comes up with these ideas from like dreams. There goes somebody running through the woods. Looked like they were naked too. Isn't this where you're supposed to run outside like every movie and go, "Hello? Is somebody there?" And then you get attacked and killed. Not sure where to go yet. Somebody was beaten here. And it's always in the doorways. Oh, kinda. What's in here, though? That was a perfect opportunity to do a scare tactic. Grab the lantern and take it with you. Gross. Well, somebody's doing some rituals. Trying to ward off evil spirits with the garlic or whatever. Oh, damn. How do I... There we go. Shoot. Well, that's interesting. Somebody doesn't like it. Upward. No, come on out. Naughty little rat. What's this? You know what would be funny? Or spooky? Is if you walk by this and it goes, hey, down here, can you put me back up on the wall? Like the deer starts talking to you. The lantern's out. Oh, you jerk. Ew, don't crawl in the blood. Plus, you make yourself vulnerable. Ugh, fresh blood. Somebody spilled their ketchup.
What did all this?
Oh, it's something big. Isn't this where the, no, that's on the other side. I thought this is where all the crows were earlier.
Where the hell am I?
It's Hogwarts. They keep trying to right-click to zoom in. Ew, poor horsey. I gotta fix the spin again. Oh, wait, hold on. Fast? Maybe I don't need all that. Hold on. Oh, that didn't do anything. Jeez. Well, what is that setting for? Oh, that's controller. Never mind.
Maybe they're out.
It's probably the human body parts they're cooking up. Can they get a knife or something? There's that picture again. Get back here. I saw you pulling that body out of there. Nothing in your... Oh, hey, there's that white thing again. I can't make it out yet. Hey. Is anybody in here? That's not a shitter. Fuck you, bottle. Someone's a pooping. They ain't gonna be pooping long, cause this village is a bunch of infected murderers, I guess. Like the other games. Aw, poor goats. Knocked due to missing homeowner. What? That doesn't make any sense. Chicken's like, keep me out of here. These people are murderers. The other chicken's in there going, yeah, shut up. Just eat your food. Oh, hey, look at that. They're using the same color system for the items you break open. I like when games kind of follow that, like Tomb Raider games have white painting on objects you can climb. Seriously, I can't go in there? What the hell?
Did they just run out of the house?
A hand should have came out of that soup and grabbed me by the neck. A beef. Yeah. First aid. Guess we're gonna be fighting something soon. Does the knife deteriorate in here? I don't see a bar at the bottom indicating it's breaking down or anything. The ray tracing is making a lot of this stuff have a very realistic look to it. I'm glad they're implementing ray tracing. Oh, there it is. I guess I needed to pick up the knife first, because you're gonna need it.
No, friendly. Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down the road and... What's going on?
So you had to go shooting off your gun and make a lot of noise. We had the look on his face when he looked at you like, shit, they're here.
They're coming.
Who is?
Yeah, you're the one that shot your gun off and made all the noise.
What? Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
Take it!
Hey, are you listening?
Hey!
He just sucked him right up through the ceiling.
Shit!
You should have been shooting.
Dead body? Wait.
You mean bodies? Meerkat, how's it going?
Jesus Christ. What the hell is wrong with this place?
Yeah, I played my first Resident Evil last month. One of my friends gifted it to me. And then one of my viewers on Twitch gifted this one to me and another one to him. Oh, now I'm infected. Resident Evil 4. The remake was my very first one.
Fuck was that?
Gibbons!
No.
Gibbons! How's it going? Happy Saturday night. Oh, come on, hold still.
What the hell?
Gibbons. How you doing, Timmy Gibbons? I played the second remake, but it's too scary. Well, some of my viewers probably are a little upset. I don't get very spooked with stuff. I don't know why I'm like that. That's probably why I like skydiving, because skydiving, I mean, it's freaky to do. But once I get a job again, oh, so we're back to crafting stuff. Once I get a job and some money saved up, I'm gonna go back and get I'm gonna get my skydiving license done, because I've started it before COVID, and then COVID came and I couldn't finish it. Now it's been a few years. I have to start all over again, but that's okay. That's okay. I loved it though. Oh my God, it was so fun to jump out of it. The very first time you jump out the plane, no, it's like, that's a lot of thousands of feet below me. But I did it. I liked it. I love the realness. So is my hand still messed up? Fake being scared? No, I don't fake being scared. Wait, seriously? There's a famine phone? Oh, no, that's items too. Guess I need something. Holds back the tears. Oh, no. I mean, I get startled sometimes when something jumps out, but I'm not scared to play the game. But there are things that'll startle me. It's like, God dang it, I wasn't expecting that to jump out in front of me. But, you know, I don't get scared to play it. I don't know why. I just... Oh, book comes. Yeah. That's right, boys. You're getting castrated on the street. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Chop chop. You're gonna be singing High C before the night's over. You've been skydiving before, Emperor? Isn't it amazing? I wish I could just stay up there forever. And just, cause you know what? One of the reasons why I like skydiving is cause when you're up there at the top, nothing can touch you. All your worries are gone. They're all below you. And I just wish I could stay up there forever and ever. I wish I was a human bird or whatever. That would be so fun. See, there should be something in this hay that comes out, grabs you. But there's nothing. Look at you, Gibbons. Look at you, Gibbons. By the way, we got to talking about politics on the stream for so long. I looked over at the clock. I was like, oh crap, I was supposed to go out and do deliveries, saying now it's too late. So I'm gonna have to work extra hard tomorrow and the day after. So damn it. Oh well. Yeah, I saw that. I'm thankful he's not dead. There's a lot of supporters for Trump. If he would have died, I don't think America would be safe right now. A lot of people would be pissed off. So there's something up top. He chowing down on something. just... I'm not saying Biden had anything to do with it, but the hatred that he has towards that man has not made things good. And I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of hate coming towards Biden now. Yeah, you know, I saw this earlier, the take, because wherever there's yellow, you can interact with her. Oh, come on, hold on. Oh, I gotta hold it. Oh, I don't get to guide it, it just does it for me. Oh, dang. We're back to the... Did it really? That's bizarre. I want to... Well, you don't have to look at commercials now because of the sub, which is nice, but why would that... Oh, you know what? I think the game set it to 18 plus automatically because the game has gore in it, so that might be why that happened. Because that, I don't... Like, even on Twitch, I can't show you Uncle BS because it's on another computer, but this is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers, and what that means is the game is changing some of the settings, like so that viewers have an understanding that the game's a lot of gore or whatever. Well, trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Or should I be barricading? I can only imagine what Trump's family is going through having to deal with that shit. Can I jump out of here? Hey, Nagataru, how you doing?
Damn it.
How's it going? Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my ham on it. I think what I'm supposed to do is find my way out. I haven't figured out where I'm supposed to go yet. There we go. I was gonna say, do I loot these people too? And yeah, I do. Oh, I can't go out that.
Is it over?
Why don't you open up the door, Ethan? Oh, wait a minute. It's just...
If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
No, look at I'm still missing fingers. Oh, did I check? Yeah, I checked it. I'm gonna make sure I don't leave any loot behind. Plus, you guys know me, I like exploring games. They're fun. You know, every time I see this, locked from the other side, I think, hello from the other side. Want some loot? Huh? There's some more. Oh, and okay. Are these guys like there? I'm gonna. In case I need it. Question is, are these guys? No. So he acts like he sees me. But I want the loot. Thought maybe they worked off a noise like that one mob, but I don't know. They just kind of walked on. Oh, if it's saying run, I have a feeling of why. Oh, look at that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Damn it.
I only got 2 shots. Oh, any mother gun. Boy, you got gingivitis, buddy. He just... Oh, I thought I was gonna say, does he have a shotgun on his back?
There's no end to them.
Oh no, I gotta reload. Or my finger's gonna grow back. Yeah, he just will not reload. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That I'm not really supposed to fight them. Here we go. This might kill me too, man. I don't know. Oh, I didn't know they got through the window. Another barrel. Come on, bitches! Yeah, I don't know where to go yet. Ooh, there's a big guy coming. It's Santa Claus. I'm dead. I hate how my knife doesn't do anything. Like, restart. I can't figure out where to go yet. Oh gosh, I gotta go all the way back here.
Is it over?
Oh, the inside. Now I can open it.
any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
Here are the fields. So this is what triggers the next sequence is going inside here. Which I hope teams, because a lot of stuff is getting artificial intelligence, I hope this scripting stuff stops. Is that, oh, when you enter in this room, now the monsters come out and like AI put a stop to that and say, no, no, no. Now they're really gonna come after you because of this and that and that and this. And that's gonna make games even more interesting. Oh shoot, there's something up there.
Damn it.
Oh, he is dead. I was like, that little bastard didn't die. Oh, that got wasted.
There's no end to them.
Come on, I shot him right in the freaking head. That's a horrible time to be telling me that. Come on. I know it's a knife, but still. Glad I opened up there.
You're kidding me.
Oh, I need to reload. Well, I'm not gonna waste ammo, I'm just gonna die. Because, I don't know. Did he, oh, he opened something up for me? Oh, and I'm pressing shift and he ain't running. You have got to be kidding me. Like, there's just literally nowhere to go. Because I haven't even found a key. did he walk away instead of finishing me off? Well, he got killed his own guy. Finally. What the hell? So I guess we don't die all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought I was skipping a cutscene for death. I'm really confused on what the hell just happened. Well, let's see. Restart from previous save? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Really? Okay, this is one thing I do not like about these games, is the save feature is absolute fucking garbage. Absolute garbage. Just let the player save where they want. I hate that shit. You can't craft anything. Why does it tell me that shit? Oh, I see. Where did he get the band-aid from? Well, I saw that gate finally open, but I'm gonna make sure. That sucks. Then he missed this stupid cutscene. I understand they don't want you to just save wherever, but it's kind of bad, to be honest, when it comes to that. Was like, even though I'd have to go through all that stuff again, I want to see the cutscene, and no, I can't. I thought I was skipping the death scene. Cause I was like, well, I know I'm gonna die. So I don't know what happened, Emperor. I'm not gonna be able to see it now. Cause I'm kind of lost on what I missed now. Cause they all disappeared. The big guy drags you into the town, and then the little minions piss off, and then now you need to go into the building. Okay, so, but why would the big guy? I don't get why he did that, or like why he would do that. Make sure I got all my ammo. Where's the other house? There it is. This one. I was looking for this one. Oh, this is the loot from the monsters. The features or whatever. Yeah, that's ever since I started playing these games, I cannot stand the save feature. I hate it with a passion. The farm church area, from what I remember, also the big guy is a slave, and he sent to those in the castle. Because I remember the last time when the very first one I was playing, Resident Evil 4 Remake, the church bell rang and they all took off. I was like, how am I gonna kill all these people? And then the church bell goes off. Is that what I just experienced? Basically, is something similar to that? Kinda? Okay. Guess eventually I'll get the key for that. Yeah, that's fine. I understand. Wait, I'm pretty sure I got all the loot that I needed. Or, not needed, that I can find. So we'll go through this gate now. Oh, well, let me check this house one more time. Oh, look at that. Oh! Glad I came up here. I thought this was a typewriter at first. I was like, really? There's my scene? Shotgun shells. Yeah. That puppy up. There's an upstairs. Yeah, I was getting annoyed. I was like, just hurry up and kill me already because, like, I already know how I die. I just want to start it over and hit P and I didn't know I was actually skipping the actual content. Yeah, I can come up here, but there's no, I guess it's just to get away from the monsters. Maybe. Like a way to keep running or something, I don't know. I need to get inside. Because I saw some loot. Or was I just inside? No, I was like... No, I was. Was I? Yeah, I was just inside. Hey, Greystone. Oh, yeah, and I keep forgetting about these. Damn it. That could buy me more time. Santa Claus is soon. Oh, Gibbons, I'm so sorry. I just read what she said. Yeah, I think there'd be a lot of attempts on Biden, too, if that happened. There is such a thing. So earlier I was talking about, because I did the heroic raid run with that guild. And we were talking about, there's an actual disease, or a oh, look at this. Oh, can I get it? Oh, come on. I bet there's some goodies in there. You've all seen the movie The Truman Show with Jim Carrey? Who dat? So you've all, hold on, before I run out there. I want to make sure I'm not missing a key yet. You know what I mean. So in the Truman Show, the world is watching him, and he doesn't know it. So there's it's called the Truman Syndrome, where people actually think, like I'm sitting at my desk, alone in my apartment. There are people who really believe there's hidden cameras in their apartment, out on the street, filming them. And they believe they're on an actual real-life television reality show. People actually believe that. After the Truman Show came out, it's called the Truman Syndrome. And this has been... And the movie didn't spark people to think that way. People have always kind of been like that. Like, they think they're secretly being filmed for a show and that they're the star. And it's a real thing. People actually have it. I keep hearing what's it called? The Trump syndrome? I firmly believe that's a thing. Is that what it's called? If that's not what it's called, somebody remind me. There's something like that. Maybe I'll find the key later and I come back. I don't know. I want to make sure I didn't miss something. I think it's called Trump Syndrome. And I keep saying this. Oh, see, I didn't have time to read that before. Okay, now I know what those... See, I didn't have time to read that whole thing. Oh, it's called Trump deranged syndrome. That's what it is. That's what it was. Trump deranged syndrome. Okay, we're coming back. I learned what because the flower was also down here in the bottom. Yeah, let me go down here and make sure I didn't miss something. So this bags create cloud of cover. And I bet she just kind of. Okay, I'll have to remember that next time I see those. Esmond Gold derangement syndrome. Yeah, I from my understanding, it's not the left saying that, it's the right saying that no matter what Trump does, you consider everything that he does as bad and evil and wrong. No matter what he does, if he saved the planet from an asteroid because he came up with a math equation, you think he's a bad man. And that's where that term came from. And that's what Yuri was talking about in 1984, that video we were talking about earlier. Like, people are so convinced that if you show them the truth, they deny it still. And no matter what it is, and it's because of how bad things have gotten. Well, I don't know if there's another key, or if there is a key, and if there is, I don't know where it's at. But I do know there's times where I found a key and I could go back. So maybe that's this case too. Too bad I couldn't put an apple on my knife and start eating it. But, you know, I'm not a fan of Biden, but I would never wish for his death. That's a horrible thing. Yeah, plus he's an old man. You know? Hey, Razor, how's it going? Where has you been hiding? Okay, that's, alright. Just making sure all my ammo's, like, loaded up and ready. You know, locked in. Is locked and loaded means the bullet's in the chamber and your magazine's full? Is that what it means?
In life,
I'm sure this person's a helper.
we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell?
She gonna have a rotten face?
Can you hear me?
It's
No, just an old face.
the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda...
She's kind of pretty. She has beautiful eyes, don't you guys think?
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming.
Danger, danger, danger.
Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
Get back here, you crazy lady.
For us all. They're coming again.
Rose
Yeah.
here?
Apple a day. Have you ever heard the saying, an apple a day keeps the doctor away, but an onion a day keeps everybody away? You guys ever heard that saying? Ah, okay, now this part here looks familiar. Cause on my Steam I have the demo of this. So I vaguely remember this area, and that's it. Yeah, she's a hottie, isn't she, Emperor? She like to be smooching her undead, giving her little kisses on her rotten teeth. Oh, there's that symbol again. Oh, you know what? It's salt. I remember that. From the other game. Oh, I need a lockpick. So how's the Asmund Gold derangement syndrome go, where people think he's a bad man and Oh, is that the deranged thing with him? Because I know there's a lot of people that just absolutely hate that guy. I'm like, you know, he does say some intelligent stuff. I don't always agree with it, but there's a lot of stuff I do agree with too. But I think it's a jealousy thing too, because he's very successful. There's no doubt about that. Okay, I know this is locked, but I guess I can come back around the other side. I guess I'll be coming back here is what that's telling me. Oh, come on. I wanted to go in there. What's with all the broken tractors around here? It's got a hole in his eye. Oh, no, it's sparkling. Really? Oh, I'm so glad I figured that out. I was like, I wonder if I could shoot it off of there. I didn't know what it was, though. I didn't do that in the demo, that's for sure. Okay, that's cool. Boy, that was really hidden, too. Okay, so there's gems at, what's that thing? Ceremony Castle. Go this way for death. Okay, here we go. No, I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, I remember this from the demo. Don't remember what it does though. We offer these goats off of warding to protect the village and its people. Any who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. Well, I'm gonna feel her wrath. Oh, I should be using my knife. Wasting bullets. What? Me? And
Guess this leads to the castle.
velvety smooth. Oh. Guess we gotta look for a crank. Now, the game I'm playing, The Village, this is a remake, yes or no? Oh, hey, that might be the piece. No bloodshed in God's house, guys. Remember that. Oh, it's not a remake. Okay. Oh, there's my scene. Oh, that was a quick save. Holy crap, that's faster than the other games. A fun photo op. Give me a photo op. Just making sure I'm not leaving anything behind here. I can't tell. These something I'm noticing. Wow, really? That had to go up that bright? Oh. That's what it was. Just while facing the screen, head on. I was noticing parts of the corners were a little washed out. Now it's fixed. This is the first game I've played that does a white and black. I wish more games did that because it makes the when you do the gamma, it makes it more accurate. That's really cool. Because that way your whites are whites and your blacks are blacks. And the monitor that I have has true black, this is not on OLED or whatever. But it has very good black. And I'm looking at it on a different monitor, making sure it's not too dark for you guys, though. I'm sure there's gonna be some dark scenes, though. Okay, before I go to the castle, I just want to make sure I'm not skipping something. I will say the ray tracing, lighting, and shadowing is extremely good. Oh, yeah, I did miss something. Oh, and I missed another thing. Oh, great lichens, the fabled monster wolves of Ald. May they come eat our flesh. May they come tear us apart. These are people. Glad I went back and checked if he must be a speed tempest. Yeah, 90 words a minute. All right, let's go see if this piece fits over here. Nope. Oh, there's two. Come on. So I need another one. I bet it's right here. I bet it's this thing in here, whatever it is. Well, it's not really round, but oh, so we're gonna have another vendor again? You know, thinking about that old lady's teeth reminded me of something too. You know that guy that I watch on the YouTube shorts? Some of you go, I hate his voice. He goes, weird morbid facts or whatever. You know how he talks. He told a story of a guy. I don't know who it was. It was like a long time ago. Killed a deer. Took its teeth out, made dentures out of the teeth, and ate the deer. with this dude dentures. So basically the deer was eating itself in a way. It was pretty crazy. I don't know who the person was. I just remember hearing that and going, ew. Can't go in there. Although I want to. I can't jump in this game either. You know, I hate when games don't allow players to jump. Morbidly wholesome facts. I'm pretty sure I can't go through here. I already saw this earlier. Yeah, it's got a lock on it. Yeah, it's used the photo to pick it. Paper should pick a lock, right? Paper photo. I don't think I went this way. Oh yeah, I didn't go this way. Oh, I do remember. Yeah, I remember this from the demo. You didn't get to play very much of the game in the demo, though. You only got to go through it once. How many are there? Are there 2 of them in here? Oh. Does crouching allow me to be quiet and they don't hear me as easy? Oh, I see some more flour, too. Oh, come on, it's a shotgun. You have got to be kidding. Oh, I was gonna say, he better die. I think there's one more in there.
Shit.
Close the door, please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Wait a minute. She just said, Papa, I think there's somebody out there when I pushed on the gate. She didn't hear me shoot off the shotgun 3 times?
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of them.
Can your old man walk?
He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here. Be quiet. And don't move until I get those gates open.
Don't move. You stay right here. Yeah, man. Hey, give me your butcher knife. You'd better than a stupid knife I have. need more. Ew, I still haven't figured out the little crank thing there yet. Loose supplies before I leave you. Shit. Yeah, so I've only got one shot. Hey, Lovey. Oh, the castle's up there. I haven't gotten to it yet. I'm still in the village. Oh, they got fire now. Oh, this is gonna be real hard. Does crouching help? I still haven't gotten any indication if it works or not. No, it does not help. Oh, my flower's all gone. I forgot I used my baggies already. Oh, come on, can I shoot the fire out of his hand? Gosh, that's a dead end. Get off me, jerk. I don't know if I have enough ammo to take all these guys out. Might be able to craft some ammo after this. Because I have picked up some never played this game. Looks, yeah, it does. And you can watch some of the replay of Resident Evil 7. It gave me that option. I was like, well, I already played the remake. How do I make ammo? Oh, it's down here. No, it's not down here. Oh, there it is. There we go. Emperor, how does Village fit in with Resident Evil 7? Like, where does it take place? Before, after? How does it work? But I don't understand the Resident Evil sequel or the how they all work together. But when you load this game up, it says, "Do you want a recap of Resident Evil 7? Do you want to watch the recap?" And I was like, "Oh." Like 3-ish years after Resident 7 Biohazard. Okay, so this story takes place after Biohazard, right? Well, at least I got those guys killed. I was worried I was going to be able to take it. Yeah, the flowers kind of... Oh, more gunpowder. But I do remember playing. I remembered this scene. Are you serious? Going back in resets the mobs? Because they were all gone. Snap ammo. 35. Oh, a mine? Oh, that's interesting. Right after Nightmare in Louisiana. Wait, what? Biohazard took place in Louisiana, right? Ooh, more shotgun. Hold on. Keep that guy loaded in mid. I think he's on the other side of the wall. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, you know what it is? The game thinks I'm re-entering these weeds for the first time, but I'm not. It's kind of a weird bug. I forget what I was supposed to look for. Chat, what was I supposed to do again? I know I'm supposed to try to figure out how to get that gate open, but... Oop, there she is. It's pretty soon we'll be dealing with her, I guess. Look. It's, it looks like the doll from, what's it called? Nightmare Wedding or whatever? That's with Tim Burton's, casting. What was the name of the movie? She was real pretty. Can't remember the name of the movie. Nightmare Wedding or something. Corpse Bride. That's what that looked like. Corpse. She was so pretty. The little doll character. She was so pretty. Tim Burton's made a lot of crazy movies. Kill the hidden pals. Kill the hidden pals. There's no pals. There's no pals. I do miss Catrice. She was the cutest pal in the game. Catrice was so adorable. I like her little footies, because she had little pawpaw footies. Let me try this door again. Did something change in the game? Oh, still can't go in there. This is pretty much broken, so... Lady... I'm having the worst time pronouncing it. Demetrius... Oh, I forget it. Somebody break that word down for me. Demetrius... You? And I'm not finding this other part that I need. I'm starting to do loops now. Start to do loops. I've been in this house multiple times. This is where I came from. I'd be climbing up there and getting that sword out of her hand. Be breaking her arm off and getting that sword and saying, "Ha-ha. Now come at me." So I noticed something in here. Oh, this is just saying. I thought these were craft windows. And I was like, oh, am I supposed to make the gear item? But I'm not. But this pistol fire does not sound convincing. I bet there's some nice loot on all them buckets. Hey. I did notice this game does not have shooting assist. There's no assist in this game. There might be for controllers, but not for mouse. There's no assistance. Scrap. That. You dirty little hoe, you. Alright, I'm ready for a hint. I'm ready for a hint, guys. I'm so confused. Yeah, he was just sitting there just enjoying his day, and then I came and ended it.
If we don't hurry, they'll...
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Didn't see that. So this is why I don't like it when games don't allow jumping, because you overlook that stuff so easily. Because you tell yourself, "Well, I can't jump up there," so at the corner of your eye, you say, "Well, I'm not gonna try that, and I can't jump." I hate that crap. Just put jumping in your game. It's more fun that way.
Come on,
anyway.
it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
No, it's not clear. Look out.
Look, you damn.
Well, I found some more loot running back there, so. Yeah, he looks like Alec Baldwin. Games plus jumping Ian. That's right. Good one, Razor. That's a good one.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure.
No, we're not gonna
Hey.
be safe.
Do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father? We have to get inside. Just hold on.
Oh, there's the item that I need. Okay. Alright, so now I've located it.
There's so much blood.
I knew it. It was the shitter. I knew it was. It's the pooper. Wait. Wow. Gary Busey? Oh, no, he looks like Alec Baldwin. Of course, Alec Baldwin's all fat now.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop.
Nice pistol.
Shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No.
Duh.
I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go!
Is that the son or the husband of her? I don't know.
If Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan. Wait here. I'll check on the others.
Well, he doesn't have Gary Busey teeth, that's for sure. They broke in again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through the winter this way. Ernest is still missing too. We can't seem to find the little bastard. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? I did work. Beautiful photos of the ugly town.
This way.
Don't mind me, lady. I'm just looking through your scrapbook here. Are these supposed to be hints, by the way? Like, look in this direction and you'll see a hidden item. Ew. Gross, that's a bit pan. That saved so fast.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
The others?
The fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Right, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? There is no one left! A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch, and you!
Well, he's the first one that should die.
And an outsider in here like it's nothing? And expect to be all safe? There is no safe! Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us.
Good idea. Come. Gather.
It's just grabbing his other hand. It's all wrecked up.
Hear our voice, together as one in reverence. We call on thee, within the endless dark, to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon
Prick back there.
on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda. Now, the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer. I've heard
You
it
see
before.
a spider on the
There was
side
an
of her
old
head?
woman near the graveyard.
Give me the hag. Bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's turning.
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go! Damn, Alec Baldwin's going mad.
He'll kill us both! We have to go!
Put him in the fire, quick.
Let him go!
Elena?
I said no! Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing. Elena, no!
Kind of looked like he shot him in the knee or something, but
This entire place is collapsing!
I was like, I thought she was gonna shoot him right in the head.
You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
Look at the hair. Like, the hair is so good in these games.
Together. I gotta get out of here.
I'd have to re-loot as much as we can. If there is any loot. Loot. Yeah, shoot him in the head and he'll stay dead. Pretty much. Well, hopefully. Where's my, I was gonna say, where's, oh, look at that. The ammo I used, it didn't count when I shot him. That's cool. Just take the screwdriver out of, hold on, take the screwdriver out of the rainy pea, wait, what? Are we seriously going to be driving the truck? Examine the item. Oh, for more details. Yeah, I'm having problems with this. Ah, is that a lockpick? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's a screwdriver. Thanks, Mom, for the note. Wherever of it.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
Let's drive.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
Shoot, the truck's on fire. Way to go, Ethan.
You alright?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Nowhere to go but up. Grab on. Hurry. Let's move. Don't worry.
Well, they like to sightsee a lot.
I know. Thank you, Ethan. You're kind. I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get out of here, maybe you'll get to meet them. Come on. It'll hold. There. That's our way out.
Thank God.
It's the only window that's open, and he points at it. There's our way out.
There's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Hey, should we be arguing in that burning house?
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe! Stay there! Come on, give me your hand!
Come on, leave Alec Baldwin behind.
Ethan, go! Save your daughter!
Elena, don't give up! Reach for me! God damn it!
The hell?
Why is everyone
Easy moment.
dying on me? This is just too much.
I'm gonna save that. Why is everybody dying on me? So the next time I'm in a raid and everybody dies, I can play it.
I don't get it.
No, watch. I'm gonna see her again.
Why the fuck is this happening again? Shit!
Is it the government? Yo, can I go in here? Deanna? No, I'm just good. Yes. Down we go. Oh, we're back at the shitter. Oh, I still can't get in here, though. Wait, I have a screwdriver. No, they worked. It's funny looking. Uh-oh.
Who's there? Stop! Mother Miranda! Hey!
Hey, there she is.
What was that?
Father Miranda's not very kind. Oh, here's the old lady again. Here's your wife, Emperor. Your hot wife.
Yes.
She got real pretty eyes.
Death has visited them all.
She said, "Make love to me, Emperor." I'm just kidding. They didn't make her very old and creepy looking, though. They gave her these real pretty eyes. It's her laugh that brought us together. Oh my god. Her laugh that brought you guys together. Okay, so now we got the other piece. Which direction was that again? Oh, it's definitely not this way. Oh, hold on. There's something I wanted to fix. Games. Where's it? Controls? Keep on. Oh, it's... Never mind. It's already in there. Okay, perfect. I was afraid it wasn't gonna let me do that.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Okay, I see something yellow. And it doesn't go anywhere. Yellow means you can interact with it. That's usually what it means. Emperor, that was a good... that was a good response. It was her laugh that brought us together after all these years. I want the torch. Can I take the torch? I love the dancing dino. He's so freaking cute. Hey, can these be made into bombs? Or they're just, winery? Ooh, what's this?
Well, well. Didn't think anyone was left. You must be.
Oh, is this the vendor guy?
Huh.
That looks so cool.
What the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local. Even better.
Wait, what? That's not a vendor.
The Miranda's gonna love you.
That guy looks pretty cool, though. You gotta admit that. Holy crap. I wasn't expecting that. That's pretty cool.
Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
All shackled up.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you that you entrust the mortal to house in the dusk. My daughters and I shall deliver to you.
Oh, the little doll thing is cute.
You mean...
He's away!
Rosie, shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean screw around
She
with
got
it?
yelled at.
Where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, as a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Heisenberg.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg
Breaking Bad?
is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn mouth!
Wait, why does he look
Don't
short?
be a sore loser. Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that.
glory. One day your head will actually fit your ego.
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence!
Listen to the little doll girl.
There will be no argument.
Ooh, look at that.
Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin. Let's see what you're doing, Ethan Winters. Get ready. No, wait! 10, 9, 8,
This is really interesting.
Jesus Christ!
That's right. Run for your life.
Run, Ethan, run!
Very nice, Ethan.
Oh, there's that guy again. Looks like the. He looks like the big bad wolf.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Roll, Ethan, roll! Or run, something.
Shit!
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you think I've let you get away?
No, I can't get in there.
Row entertaining. So now it's time for the beautiful.
Wait a minute, did I go the wrong way?
Nothing like fresh American ground beef!
Okay.
Too close.
Did I just get lucky and go to the right side of the room there?
Do those freaks have rows?
Yeah, I did. Now that was odd. They didn't take my weapons? I'll tell you what, the characters of this game so far look freaking amazing. I like the little doll girl. She's adorable. In a creepy way. But the tall lady, she's cool, and the guy, he's cool looking. Oh, this is that room. Okay. Let me go this way first. No. So I guess we gotta go back here. That was cool when he appeared. It's hard to believe this came out in 22. This, I mean, graphical wise, lighting effects, the story, and so far it's like, it's crazy good. It's nice to play a game where the creators care about detail in games. It's because so far what I've noticed with these games, they're extremely immersive.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, what the hell is this shit?
You know my name.
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble...
He just rolls in.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners.
Oh, he's the merchant.
Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide.
He's like a fat bastard from Austin Powers.
I've prepared a special present for you.
Yeah, he's a big boy. Duke's purse. The Duke's Emporium. No one's a stranger to the Emporium. upgrade weapons, purchase items, and oh yeah, I have something I can sell. The crystal I think we sell. If I remember correctly. White mineral found in the region could possibly sell it. 2,000, yeah. Oh no, that's my gun. I'm definitely not selling that. Trading? Well, I don't want to trade. I want to sell. Oh, the currency's called. Was it Lie?
I've gotten some new
don't
stock.
Lay? L-A-Y? Wait, I can't upgrade this? Oh, wait. Howard?
Unfortunately,
there it
you
is,
don't
okay.
seem to have the funds for that.
Oh, yeah. Howdy fan. Thank you for the follow.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small
Well,
fee.
not really much I can do yet. I have enough
Good day, then.
ammo for now. But... Well, I thought he was gonna close the doors and go back into his little hut. Ew, he's like a painting. He follows you around. Oh, no, now he's on. That's crazy. So, this fat guy is gonna be throughout the castle, huh? This is crazy. I like this. This one's pretty good. So far, this one and Resident Evil 4 Remake. Oh my god, they're amazing so far. I can't believe I never got into these games. All because of you, Love 8. All because of you. Alright, before I do that, guys, let me go make I need to go make my drink real quick. So give me about 10 minutes here, guys. Plus I want to get up and stretch. And we'll come back to this and we'll continue on. It's crazy. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't forget, you guys can play the drop game. Right, I'm back. So nobody got high score on the drop? Well, that's unfortunate because whoever gets high score, I'll send nudes of Hillary Clinton. Didn't you like my joke there? I am that. And they wouldn't be young Hillary Clinton. Okay, so I think this is the castle that we're now entering. So they rolled out the red carpet.
Good roast beef.
Dimitrescu. Just like, oh wait, was that? No, I thought that was maybe, oh, hey. Yeah, oh, wait. I was wondering if I could break that glass. The best quality? High resolution of Hillary Clinton nude. Yum, yum, yum. Be like looking at a pig that's been fried in fat. Oh, there's an elevator. Before I go on the elevator, let me make sure. Mike, share. Oh. Well, there's just more rooms to go through. It's so pretty. It's a cool looking castle. Hold on, what did that say? That was just the 3 girls that were on that painting.
Man blood.
Oh god, that would have to be so painful.
Mother?
Wait, they all kind of look alike almost.
You are so kind to me, daughters.
There she is.
Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother. Yes, Mother.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man-flesh quickly, Mother. I am the one who cast.
She looks like the Joker's wife.
First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Budama!
Being Ethan. Oh, jeez.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
They didn't wish for anything. Wow, look how tall she is.
What are you doing?
I guess she's in love with me. Hold on.
I gotta get out of here
Well.
before they come back.
Oh, I was like, what am I supposed to do here? Is that gonna go? It's gonna go through his fingers. Oh, that's nasty. God, that would hurt so bad.
You crazy witches.
Oh, come on. He should have said crazy bitches. So it's healing him, but it's not making his fingers regrow. Crimson glass. Oh. More gold. That's too bright. Oh, look, one of them's stripping naked for me. She's like, come on, Nathan. Ew, look at the food. She's taking her lingerie off. Maidens of the Harvest. So if I understand right, this is after Biohazard, so he understands that you kind of don't die because of all the weirdness that goes on or whatever. See how the magic behind everything? My dear Watson. So many damn empty drawers in these games. Sorry, I'm trying to finish my potato. Oh wow, that's way better. The VR potato. the VR potato. Wow, so I'm rendering this at, I think it's 4K resolution now. And basically, the sharp edges, I was seeing like little ant dance, you know, when the game's like, I can't figure out a sharp edge. Oh, it looks crisp it looks very crisp on my end now. It might actually look a little better on your end too. So I can't go through that door. Love, did you see the lady in the white dress with the 3 girls? Were you watching during that part? That was crazy. That was so good. Gosh, it's really good. Just gotta figure out how to get out of here. We need more than... Yeah, because I'm playing... Now, I'm on a 2K monitor, but, you know, I have to downscale the stream to... By the way, it is coming to Twitch. I will be able to stream to you guys in 2K resolution. It is coming. I just don't know when they're going to release it. So the stream quality is going to go way up. Oh, you were doing dishes. Dishes. So it's wait a minute, that clock's messed up. It's between 10 and 11 o'clock. Whatever that means. It's kind of messed up. So if you were doing dishes, you really missed a good scene. Oh my gosh, it was really good. You got to meet the 8-foot tall lady, and she went out. Yeah, she went out this door, and she had to duck her head to walk out. It was really cool. Launch from the other side. Oh, is that the thing that says occupado? The mansion and the giant lady. Yeah, that's where we're at now, definitely. One of them's taking off their clothes for me. I guess we're gonna get naked soon. No, I'm kidding. I highly doubt that. So we gotta figure out. That's right, bitches. That's what you get for stringing me up. Now break all your glass. Oh, wait a minute. Oh? Really? Damn. Come on, give us a good scare tactic. Come on. Aww. I was hoping something was gonna stick its head and go, "Coming for me, are you?" And then a big hand comes in and grabs you. Yeah. Is that my wife and the baby? Gosh, I'm really into these games now. They're really fun. And you know what? They do a good job with the game and puzzles. Like, puzzles feel right in a game like this. Not in games like Guild Wars 2 and World of Warcraft. I don't like puzzles in those kind of games.
Where have they taken Rose?
Wow. The boobies have risen. 2. I'm already picking up. There's like 3 slots there. 1, 4. Oh, okay, so I gotta get stuff to put it. Oh, wait. Where's the one that had 1? Oh no, I thought maybe I put the ring in there. Okay. Yeah, the Dami Mami and the stepdaughters. Oh, are you saying that's who I already met, or it's a different group? They did a really good job with the ray tracing. Like the lighting just makes it feel very immersed. That's really good. Okay, who I just met. Okay. Look at the chandelier. Much ammo. Gosh. This is gonna be really hard if this castle is as big as I think it is. So these I think are the girls, the original girls. Like maybe that's what they looked like before. I gotta say they look prettier now than we do here. Maybe it's because the hair is so aged, look like they're probably teenagers in here, but the hair makes it look like they're 30 years old. It's just a weird hairstyle. So this is where I was earlier. Oh, there! Look!
Duke, why are you here?
It's
Well,
Mr.
there's
Fanning.
coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Domitresk?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase?
Yeah, right as I entered, just before I entered the castle, he was outside. So he's the vendor, just like in Resident Evil 4. Just... And he looks so realistic. Alright, what's this? Oh, is this the basement? Through the dungeon?
Seeking something in particular?
Let me see if I sell the ring. Oh, I sell the glass, I bet. Bloodwine glass. See, it doesn't say if I'm supposed to sell it or not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It. See, right here it says, it's her bloodwine glass, valuable. So I don't trust to sell it. So it's definitely just like the other games. If it doesn't say it, don't sell it. All right. So treasure. It says it's a treasure too. Listen to the fat guy.
Securing
Breathe
goods
him.
is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. Have a wonderful adventure.
He's pretty cool now. So I guess. Oh, okay. So that slot, there's something I need to put in there. A craftsman of the late 19th century. The labyrinths, the castle, the house on the hill. By the way, I don't get scared watching scary movies and all that kind of stuff, but there is a show, it was a little mini series on Netflix called The Haunting on Hill House. Now, it wasn't scary, but there was one scene in that show that made, you know, like the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. It was so well done. So there's only 2 scary things that I would consider, okay, now those are spooky. The Blair Witch Project and The Haunting of Hill House, because The Haunting of Hill House wasn't like blood and gore and all that kind of stuff. It was so extremely well done. It's on Netflix. You can watch it. Really, really good. I like it when stuff like that is just done very well. It's so hard to find good spooky shows. I can't get over the detail in this. This is crazy. I have a feeling I'm gonna get very lost a lot. Can't wait to get my pistol upgraded though, because right now it's damage as crap. You know, up the stairs we go. Oh, well, I guess tie time. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh. Lipsticks. There. Best. Wanted to see if I could break it. Look, it's crotchless. Get it? These knights were dirty back then. They had crotchless outfits. Wink, wink. Oh, that is true. It did now. Let me see. I can't open this. Or not this one. This one over here. But I'm not getting the icon. Oh, it's because it's locked from the other side. I gotta remember that. Thanks, Chaos. That's a good tip. It's funny they give you guns in this game, but... Oh, look, I see one. I'm gonna go sell that right now. See if I can do an upgrade. I'm coming, fat bastard. It's the Austin Powers game.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Oh, I gotta sell it first. Okay, so this is what this one says. This one says, could probably sell it. Crimson Glass does not say that, though. So I don't know if I want to sell that.
Ah. Securing goods is more important. Have a wonderful adventure.
I wish you guys could see this on my screen. As I move, I'm not kidding. The way that how detailed it looks, it's almost like he's 3D in my monitor and I can reach in and just grab him. I kind of wish I worked for a company like this. It's so cool how they make this stuff look so good. And of course, the creator of all this stuff, he's all about detail. It lists valuable, unsellable items. Yeah, like the glass said valuable, but I couldn't figure out, like, should I be selling that? Should I be keeping there? Why noon? Yeah. Chim fluid. Yeah, I could imagine Love 8 because of the crap that they go through. Because everything's rush. Get it done now. Get it done now. Yeah, deadline. All right, let's see if this has any hints in it. The winemaking techniques of Castle, blah, blah. I still don't know how to say this. I heard him say it once. Can be traced far back as the 15th century. Alcina? That didn't really give me much help, if anything. Nothing in there. Well, let's go back down this hallway where I found that crystal. Oh. Well, come on, damn it, that would have been cool if I could have taken the eye out of the ring and stuck it in there. That would have been awesome. No, I've seen it on Netflix, but I haven't actually sat down and watched the show or anything. This is where you stand and greet your guests as they come to your house. Is it a good show? I've never actually sat and watched it. I've heard a lot of people talk about it. I was like, I wonder if I can break that, and sure enough, I'm glad I tried. What about any of these others? Uh-oh. Now the 8-foot woman's gonna be mad I scratched her, whatever that is. Now she's gonna kill me. Character development. Okay, I'll have to add that to my list. Let me ask, did you create your Netflix account in Mexico? Is that where you originally created the account? Or was it created here in America? I still can't figure out why you cannot watch Loudermilk. Ah, that's why. So you probably had to create another account in America then. Okay. That's dumb. Yeah, we were just talking about Loudermilk yesterday. Because I'm rewatching it again for, I think this is my 5th time watching this show. It's just so funny. Now wait, was I in here? Yeah, I've been in here, but now that I know I can break those. Maybe I haven't been down here. Well, that didn't take me anywhere. This is what I was trying to reread earlier before the big cutscene. Mask the angels, blind with gaze, and only then will you be saved. Mask the angel. Oh, so we're talking about these guys. So I gotta find. So just gotta find those things throughout the castle. Yeah, okay, this is where I started. The mystery of the castle. So I need to find something to put in there as well. I think I did already. But that is a good idea. Ah, there we go. That. Okay. That helped out a ton. You know, and I was thinking earlier, I wish I could just take the eye out. I didn't think it would. But I keep forgetting about the examine part in this game. There we go. Open sesame. Wow, look at these walls. Ew, yum yum.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just watch. Take it alive, dead, which would you prefer? Did you say something? Like that? Harder? How's it feel?
Well, I seriously thought it was just a cutscene. I didn't know I was supposed to avoid her.
I can't hold back any longer.
I'm not sure. Oh, that ain't gonna do nothing. Figure out how.
You will look wonderful mounted in our hall.
Yeah, there are kind of witches. Okay, it definitely won't let me go that way.
You're finished.
So it's not letting me do I'm getting tired of his arms being in my way. Like, really getting tired of it because I can't see shit.
Yes.
I think I just need to die because I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Because there's nowhere to go. You can't get back out. You can't proceed through the next door.
Maybe I'll keep a souvenir.
So you're definitely not supposed to be in that room. That whole room is a complete utter trap. You're not supposed to be in there. That much is pretty obvious. It's nothing but 100% dead end. So yeah, I've reached the end of the end of I don't know what to do now. Because you can't go in that room. If you go in that room, there's no way through it. There's nothing to loot. You can't get through the door because you don't have a key. You don't get the lockpick feature. You can't fight her, so this is a complete dead end in there. So I think you're supposed to have a key before you go in there. So that sucks. I didn't want to go in, you stupid piece of crap game.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up, slice your jerky, and just watch. Live, dead, which would you prefer? Yes. Yes.
It's me. This is where I came from. What the hell? He like tripped up the steps or something. Nothing happens. Cassandra. Cassandra is such a pretty name.
Aha! Aha!
Shut up, you fat bastard. That's who he reminds me of, this fat bastard. Well, I don't know where any key is. Screwdriver doesn't come out as one of the options. It just shows that, oh, the screwdriver was a one-time use. Because I don't have it anymore. See, it's gone. Sucks. I haven't even seen a win. This door is locked in that. I just know that if you go in there, all you're doing is running around and you can't see shit. See? And then you're trapped in here with her. And there's nothing I can do. And then he puts his stupid arms up. You can't see where the fuck you're going. I don't like this. This is dumb.
Yes!
It's stuff like this that just makes me lose interest. Real quick.
How's it, please?
So this room is a complete trap. You have to have a key. Otherwise, don't enter the room.
Before I call Bela.
And there is no key to be found whatsoever. See, that you gotta find stuff to craft a key. There's nowhere to find a key. I've looked everywhere. So you either gotta find materials to craft it or something. Well, that's what I did, Emperor, and it doesn't matter. There's nothing in the room to get you through the doorway. There's no window in there. Everything's covered with a big blind that you can't go through. I was kind of hoping they'd allow you to stack stuff, but I don't know. They don't allow you to stack anything in this game. Oh, I can skip the cutscene.
I haven't
Forgot about that.
man in a while. Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just watch. Take it live, dead, which would you prefer? I can't hold back any longer.
Still moving. Once you go in that room, that's the end of the game. If you don't have a key, you're screwed. Because you can't get back out either.
I like that. Hard.
No, there's no exit. So 100%, you're not supposed to be in the room until you have the key. Come on, hurry up and fucking die. Jesus. That doesn't have to take forever. So, don't go in the room. It's just a death trap. You have to get through that door by finding some key, and there's just nowhere there's a key hiding around here. And I can't craft a lockpick or anything like that either. So, we're at the end of the rope here. It was fun up till now. Now I'm just bored with the game. It amazes me that when people play games, I'm the only person on this planet that doesn't figure this shit out. Everybody else plays these games and like, oh, 5 minutes to figure it out. Me? I just give up. I'm just like, yeah, I'll never, because I know myself. I won't figure it out. I might stumble on it, but that doesn't mean I figured it out. I just got lucky. Everybody else that plays these games, they figure this stuff out in like 5 minutes or less every time. Grouty's the only one that's just going, yeah, I haven't figured it out. Too fucking stupid. Wish these doors would stay open. Like, oh, you've been through here, you know? Well, my interest is gone. I just want to play something else. Guess I could go loot everything and then do a save. So I don't have to keep, you know. Because right now I'm stuck in a loop in the game. There's absolutely nothing else I can do right now. Game was really fun up to this point. I mean, this is like 100% roadblock. I've been through every room. I've looted every possible thing there is. There's no key. And without a key, can't go in that room. So, what do you guys want to do? You gonna play a different game? Because I've lost interest. I don't want to go look up a video, because to me that's just cheating. If I can't figure it out, then, you know, these games, they're for people who are smart. There's no key. Well, I know where the eye goes. It takes you into that room, but you can't go in that room until you have a key. So, welcome roadblock. Hey, boss, how you going? See, this to me is not a puzzle anymore. Looking for a key that's hidden underneath a rug somewhere, I don't consider those puzzles. I just consider this stupid shit that they put in the fucking game just to be annoying to the player. Because now I'm just pissed off. Because I got this far in the game only to hit a massive roadblock in a game that just completely ends the game for me. I don't like this kind of stuff in games. I don't want it easy. But as a creator, you've now put a roadblock that I have no idea what the fuck to do now. Like, there's nothing I can do in this game now. Absolutely nothing. Like, I feel like I've hit the end of the game. Like, that's, you know, as dumb as this is. It's like you were doing a pretty good job with the game until you brought it to here. And now you're just fucking with the player. And now I've just completely lost interest in the game at this point. I don't like when developers do this stuff. There's absolutely no reason to make something this dumb. You know, as a way to just, oh, look at the cool little roadblock we put in the game. Now you gotta figure this out. No, it's not figuring out a puzzle. You're making me hunt around for a fucking key that is probably in some inconspicuous, you know, oh, it was right there in that pixel. You weren't close enough, so fuck this. This is dumb. No, let's go and let up the other game because I'm bored as fuck out of this game now. Sorry I tried, but now I have no fucking idea what to do now. Fun game up till that point. That just killed it for me. You make me go into a room and you kill me if I don't have a key. That's real fucking stupid. And I can't even escape the fucking room. That's just not fun to me. Sorry. I have no more interest in that game now.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden. Call me Jesse. Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily.
Oh, she's happy.
Look, somehow
What the hell is that?
this hostile
Oh, is that the
force,
bubble?
This
is gonna
hiss,
squirt in it. Oh, well, we love a squirt on this
somehow
channel.
the
Go
hiss
on.
managed to infiltrate the building without any warning. And just
Yes?
like that, my
Go
name
on, just
for it
don't
is
tease.
official. The hiss.
Oh,
Like the
yeah,
smell of poison
yeah,
gas.
yes.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot. Trench is dead. Shot. Ah. I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide? The service weapon. Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around. You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How? I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in. I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more. Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet. But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different. Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out. It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart. Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan.
Boss, probably MMORPGs.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse. I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long
Sure thing, Emperor. Yeah, sorry.
That's enough.
I can't figure stuff like that out in games.
I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I'm the 0.001% of dumb gamers that can't figure out shit in games.
You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing.
You don't want to stay up and watch this?
This was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years.
All right, Emperor, have a good thing.
He might know how to.
Thanks for hanging out today.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
She has some very, very big eyelashes.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
Greystone, have you played this?
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Red phone. It's the classified phone.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
She said you can follow the something to get there, and I'm like, follow what? access. They don't have they don't have a map in the game. That's just wonderful. I don't think today is the day to be playing games. It's really sad they wouldn't put a map system in the game.
After the song is your thoughts, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will gather down with you. You are on home. You are like us at home. So your thoughts, happiness comes. White girls, the sun responds.
I'll just kill all the co-workers. Yeah, it says enter the communications department, but so the numbers aren't really going to help me. And without a map, I'm back at what I just left. Running around looking for something, and I have no idea where to look. Why wouldn't you provide a map system in a game? That just blows my mind.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Thanks, Emily.
Oh, there was absolutely zero fucking help.
Just let me know.
I don't even know what level it is on, too.
There it is again. Our welcome message. overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
I guess it's better if I just run around aimlessly, because without a map system...
We're on the right track.
Eventually, I guess I'll just stumble on all this stuff. Reload efficiency.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss of latched onto it. We need to cleanse it. It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Very confusing game, story-wise.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
She has all these powers, but she can't open up that door.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
I wish I could turn that filter off. It's like a grain filter. What is on? What the hell? We're still.
This must open the door. They can fly now. Great.
Oh my gosh, he hits really hard. And there's no way to get heals back. Except from these guys. No, I'm dead. I have a sliver of health left, and that's it. I suck at gaming. I really suck at gaming. That's why all the big streamers have thousands. Oh my god. Seriously? I have. Oh my god. Where the hell did it put me? That's not where I wanted to go. This is why big streamers are big, because they're amazing at games. Small streamers, if you suck, good luck. If you suck, good luck. See, it rhymes. I have no idea how to get back there. Hey, wizard, how you doing? Got on your way to Florida now? Like you're talking to us on the phone? In the car? Oh, who's driving? Oh, there's no way to get that one. Oh, your brother-in-law's driving. Okay, okay. Oh, well, this was just a dead end. Oh, you don't know how to drive. That's okay. You don't know how to drive. I don't know how to game. I'm horrible at these fucking games. I should just leave the gaming to the experts.
They can fly now. Great.
I tried to, it wouldn't target it. I tried throwing something at it and I tried targeting it. It just wouldn't work. Well, guess we're starting this over again. That one shot just about killed me. Like, if you get hit by him twice, you're dead. Because you can't get health back until you kill some of these mobs. And you pick up the little blue things on the ground, then you can get health back. That's it. There's no other way. There's no other way to get health. He keeps moving around so much. Oh, he's gonna run. What is it with every single game has a boss fight and bosses you don't actually never hit? So stupid. Okay. So you need to upgrade Zenkin game? No, there's no upgrades.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
See, these little boo thing. You get health from these things, but you have to kill the mobs to get them. That's the only way to get health. Oh, I wish I could turn off that film grain. I think that it's a bug because when I scroll down, it's now it's turned on. Shit, let me show you. So now it's turned on. I'm trying to turn it off. I think it's bugged out. I just don't like that film grain. It's still there. I don't know how you get rid of it. I don't know what's causing it. Beats me. It's kind of lame though. Oh, wait, which way did he go? Oh, don't know what this game is? Yeah, the game is called Control. My left eye is really itching. Hold on. My allergies are bothering me again. Upstairs. Stuff is all over my mouse pad.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him. The hotline can't be far now.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord.
Thought I was supposed to run too there. Great. Now we're gonna be stuck way in the back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dying in this game is not fun. What is she doing? She's like automatically moving for some reason.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord.
Hey, well, that's just a dead end.
Black Pyramid.
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar.
Yeah, that was weird.
Like, all of them, like something recognized from a dream. Hello? Anyone here?
Now look at that. Opens up the doors.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
when we finally shut the phone off.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team.
Domino's Pizza.
Management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where is it coming from?
That lady's lost her mind. Oh, I can hear it now, too. I think it's the janitor. Well, guys, I've been streaming for 11 hours, and I'm actually yawning and yawning and yawning here in the background. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and go to bed. We'll do some streaming tomorrow. Well, I'll try to. I'm meeting up with a friend tomorrow. And tomorrow I have to get out and do some, of my little part-time job. So, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Thanks for the follows. I don't know what to do about that other game. I'm at a complete, utter roadblock with it. I do want to do some research on this game so I have a better understanding of the story of what's going on. Because even when I started it up and was playing around with its settings, I'm still kind of confused on this game. And I feel like I'm just running around blindly, not fully understanding the story. So I want to read up on this game, because this game is interesting. And the people behind the game, they made Alan Wake, like you were mentioning earlier, Greystone. Alan Wake 2 was a big disappointment because I ran into a roadblock with that game and had no idea what to do with it. So I quit the game, and I haven't played Alan Wake 2 since. Because of that, I was like, wow, they took this game in a whole different direction that I was not happy with. And I was stuck in a loop of not knowing what to do. The first Alan Wake was way better. So, I don't know. I just suck at gaming as well, what it really comes down to. I'll see you guys next time. You guys be safe, happy, and healthy. And I will try to stream tomorrow. We'll see. Because I also do need to study as well as go out and make some money. So, I will talk to you guys next time. Bye, everybody.
Just miss